Alrighty, gamers, we are live. Hello, how are we doing? Stranger, thank you for the first and for chugging your jug, mister. I appreciate you. Walt, thank you for the second. It's been a minute since you've been in here, I've noticed, but it's okay. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're vibing. I hope you guys are doing chill day today. I'm hoping, here's the plan for a stream today, gamers. Here's the plan. Today we don't crash and freeze. That's the only goal. As long as we can accomplish that goal, I think we're chilling. I don't know if I'm gonna go long with the stream. I think like finish. I don't even know how close we are to being done. I genuinely have no clue how close we are. We're gonna change the vibe again. Um, but the goal is we don't crash. The goal is we don't freeze. The goal is the game doesn't shit its ass. As long as that accomplishes, I think we're chilling. So we'll see what happens. But I don't know with Child of Light. It's really interesting to be honest, Child of Light, because I've enjoyed the game. I think the game is pretty fun, pretty chill, pretty silly, haha. Uh, but the one thing I don't know if I could play this game and then like do like a super duper long stream on it. I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it feels like doing a super long stream on Child of Light is just not really like a doable thing. For that reason, I think the goal is if we can keep the streams to 4 to 5 hours, like 4 to 5 hour streams, consistently. Um, I think we can beat the game at a pretty decent pace. Thank you for the third citrus. I hope you're doing good today, gamer. I think we can beat Child of Light at a pretty decent pace. We've already had about 3 streams of the game. I think 4. No, we took a break. We've had 3 streams. We've had 3 streams with the game. And I don't know how long the game actually is, if I'm being so dead ass. So for realsies, I don't know how close we are with the game. I don't know anything about the game. I just know that it's considered a short RPG. So I'm hoping I can beat the game within at least a week or so. At least a week. If I can beat the game at least in a week, then maybe I find something. Maybe we do freaking Wolf Among Us. Maybe I do some Wolf Among Us after we beat the game. And then we dive into Final Fantasy the Seventh. That's the plan at the moment, but I'm still like debating. Realistically, it'll take us. It'll depend on how long it takes us to beat Child of Light. If we can beat it by next Monday or Tuesday, because that's when we started technically. If we can beat it by Tuesday, then I think we're good to go with another game. If it takes us longer than Tuesday, then we're going into Final Fantasy in the Seventh. That's the sort of game plan I think I got in mind. But we shall see with that, to be honest. TV freaking H, we'll see. One thing I find very interesting as well, which I just think it's funny. I had ordered a headset. Yes, no, not yesterday. I ordered a headset a week ago, and a part of the headset arrived yesterday, which is weird. Only a part of it arrived, and I thought I got scammed, and I was a little upset, a little scared, and a little pissed, all at the same time. Turns out the headset's just being shipped separately, but I don't have an ETA when the headset's coming in. So sound upgrade coming soon, but how soon? Who knows? I could not flip and tell you. Also, this is just a little side tangent, side note thing. I realized something today actually. I started playing Black Desert not too long ago. I'm a fan of the game, as much as I hate to say it. I started playing it, I've been a little locked in, and I realized that I logged in with my Steam account and not a Pearl Abyss account. So I don't have my Pearl Abyss account, which kind of sucks. Um, it's just logged into my Steam. And one of my friends was telling me, "Yo, I'm down to help. Just let me know." And I was like, "Cool, thanks, dog." And then I realized all the games I stream typically are on Steam. There's an issue there. Because now he can't help me while I'm streaming because I'm doing this. So that means I have the option. Actually, I could just make another. No, wait, yeah, hold on. Gamers. Steam family. I could just make another Steam account, right? Add it to the family. And then, like, not have to worry about that, right? Because then I could just play the games on that account and not the. Okay. Okay, I could do that. I'll just do that later. I just need to make a Steam account and then add it to the family. Because I think 90% of the games I have are on should be on Steam Family anyways. Is there a way to check what games are in the Steam Family? Is that a thing that's possible? Is that a thing that that's a doable thing on Steam? I don't use Steam too much, so I actually genuinely have no idea. I have no clue how that works in the slightest. I'm assuming that's a thing, right? But how would I even check that?
Huh?
Am I able to check what games I have that can be played through the Steam Family? See what games are being shared? Yeah, is that a thing? Is that a thing that I can do? Because if I can do that, then that solves my entire issue of, like, me being dumb. That solves, like, my entire thing. Family is any game? There's a list, isn't there? I thought there's only, like, a handful of things that are, like, in the actual Steam Family itself. Or am I wrong? It's just that the owner account can't play game itself. They can't play a game on, like, you can't play the same game, right? That's the issue. That's the issue with the family is you can't play the same game. But they can play like a thing, I believe. Am I wrong? Am I dumb? I don't even know how to check my family thing, to be honest. How do I check the hold on, gamers? How do I check the Steam family? How does one navigate Steam? I actually have not ever really done this. I think I did it one time. Interesting. But how do I check what my Steam family is itself? Family management. Okay, I see the Steam family. I found it. Library? Oh wait, library. Oh, okay. Okay, excluded games is 3 titles. Black Desert, interesting. Which, I mean, makes sense. Watch Dogs, fair enough. Hero Siege. I think that was gifted to me by a viewer a long time ago. I never got to play it yet, but it looks interesting, to say the very least. Okay, hold on. Show all. I just want to see if the Final Fantasy games I ordered are there. If the Final Fantasy 7 games I ordered, okay, perfect, they're there. Okay, it's not an issue then. I
Huh?
just need to make. You can choose what games are allowed, but okay. Interesting. Okay, that's fine then. I thought I was messing up because I was like, I only have one Steam account, but if I make a Steam account, I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit. I'll make a Steam account after stream, add it to the family, and then we'll do the Final Fantasy stuff there. That way I'm not being silly, stupid, which, surprisingly, believe it or not, gamers, happens pretty often. It, unfortunately, more than I would like to say, happens pretty freaking often. But sometimes it just gotta be like that, you know? So, like, I'm basically doing the same thing with my brother as well. Me and my brother are in the same family, and we share the games. But we share the games to the capacity. I buy more games, uh, just because I play more games. So, like, he kind of is leeching off me, low-key. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He's leeching off me just a smidge of roof. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Um, but now that I know they can do that, I'll just do that. I can make a Steam account for that. I also need to buy the game again separately on a different account and 100% it and do all that shenanigans. Because I think the game is supposed to be like Final Fantasy VII specifically is supposed to be D2C soon. Hey yo, Devil here. I met my friend. Said, yo, what up, Devil? How you doing? Tell Devil friend I said hello. They don't know me, but it's just tell them I said hello anyways. I hope you're doing good, Devil. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm vibing. I'm vibing today. I'm doing a little bit of strategizing. A major rule of strategizing. I need to do some stuff because I had mentioned a couple days in a row now that I want to buy all the Final Fantasy games on a single account and do a whole video on 100%ing every single Final Fantasy game. And one of the original Final Fantasy VII is delisting, which is interesting. So I need to buy that on a separate account and do that before it delists. It's so interesting that it is getting delisted though, because they're going to be making a new one apparently. It's going to be a remake, but they already have a remake, so it's like a remake to the remake that isn't the actual remakes. That's a lot of remaking. That's a lot of remaking in the Final Fantasy VII franchise. Power Wash Simulator is made by Square Enix. If you're still live later, I'll read out to you again. Oh, you're planning on streaming again in a bit? What is the plan for stream today? What is the goal? Repo 100 Repo 100%. I'm collab. Wait, what's like 100% run? Like fully beat the repo? I thought it was like the endless game, or is that like a specific thing? Or is 100% its own game? What is 100%? I've never heard this song, to be honest, gamers. I've never heard this song, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna play 100%. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 100%. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm a little silly. I apologize. Okay, gamers. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted so bad. I'm looking at Steam because I'm like, oh my goodness, there's so much. I have a collab with Devi. Oh, awesome. I've only gotten to interact with her once, I believe. But she seems super cool. Hopefully I get the opportunity to hang out with her a little bit more. But that's exciting. I hope it goes well. I hope you guys have fun. Okay, gamers, video lock-in. We do like it. She seems really awesome. To be fair, I mean, Toast is also super awesome as well, right? Like, it makes sense that they're both pretty awesome. It only makes sense. Um, but yeah, that's exciting. That's awesome. Okay, well, I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, and I was gonna do something, and I don't remember which one's which. But it's okay. Gamers, I don't know if I have a whole lot more to yap about today, to be honest. I think I yapped about everything I wanted to yap about. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I was. I only even talked about the Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Gate, the BDO thing because it came to my attention today, and it was just a little silly. For once, I think stream actually starts at a decent time. What is this? What is this sorcery? Only 20 minutes of yapping? I somehow didn't extend it for an hour? That's crazy. That's impressive. Can we get some claps in the chat for being impressive and not yapping for a full hour before stream? Now and you go do the worst thing in existence. Actually worse than paying your taxes. Big picture mode. Steam freaking big picture mode. Talk about your favorite food. I have a lot of favorite foods. If we're talking favorite food in terms of like, actually, that's a good conversation. What's your guys' favorite comfort meal? Also, Devil, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Is there any comfort meal that you guys have that's like time to yeah? Citrus, I do that daily. I do that all the time. Oh, look, thank you for chugging your jug. Thank you for chugging your jug, Monk. I appreciate you.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, respect. Respect. But yeah, is there anything that you guys have? Is there any comfort foods that you guys have that are like, so tasty, so good? There don't have to be anything in particular crazy, but don't, wait, please, no. Not food, but a sweet treat. It would be tiramisu. I don't think I've actually ever had tiramisu, to be honest. Truthfully, I don't even know if I think I know what that is. I can't believe I got blown up again. I think I have like a vague idea of what tiramisu is, but I don't know fully what it is. I think my favorite snack, like not food, but if we're going based off favorite comfort treat, like just something that's a good vibe, chill time. This is kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. Not even guilty pleasure because it's something crazy, but like one thing I love. I don't know if it's the nostalgia to it. I don't know if it's the like just the fact that they're good. I don't because they're not. Let's be honest, they're not really that good. But there's a factor to this that I just. It's one of my favorite things ever. During like the fall slash winter season, Costco will sell um these little chocolate chip muffins. They're super tiny and truthfully, they're kind. I love them. I love them so much. They're so good. But they're truthfully not like the super best. You know, they're not like the super duper best. But I absolutely love those. There's something about them that I'm just like, oh, so tasty. And again, I don't know if it's the nostalgia. I don't know if it's like the factor of I've had them since I was a kid. But I love those things. They're so good. If we're going off like snack and snack alone, like a chip or something, There's some chips that I used to love. Unfortunately, I think they got discontinued, which really sucks. Because they were my favorite chip ever, I think. There's a chip, it's a Mexican chip, and it's called charito. And it is a corn stick hot chip, hot chip. All she knows is hot chip and eat Baja Blast. But there's a chip called charito, and it's a and lie exactly. I would never lie though. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never lied in my life. I'm actually a truther. I say as I'm crossing my fingers. But there's the chip called Charito. It's a Mexican chip, and it's one of my absolute favorite chips ever. I think they discontinued it, but I remember it. They have a few different flavors. They have one that's like just lemon lime, but they're essentially like super thin, super like small corn stick chips. Basically a Dorito, but tube and like super tiny. And I could eat those by the bag full every time. I remember I used to eat them as I would eat like 2 to 3 bags in a week. It was actually like it was. I loved them. I loved them so much, and I've been trying so hard. I have been trying so insanely, incredibly hard to find them again. I want them so bad. I know what they are. Wait, have you ever had them before, Citrus? Have you ever had them before? Um, and those were, I love them. I've been trying so hard to find them. Just looked them up, and they said them at Food for Less. I've looked at Food for Less though, and every time I try to order them, it says I can't order the product. I straight up tried to have them delivered, and it's like, no, it doesn't exist. I think the Food for Less thing is just like added sync. Because I even looked at the product itself. I looked at the actual like thing itself, and it said that it's discontinued. If you can ever find them at a Food for Less, I need proof. I need a picture. Because I need to know that they exist still. I need to know that my favorite chip is out there. I will genuinely cry on stream if I can find these things. The nostalgia to them is just mm, mm, so tasty. But yeah, I don't. And it like I'm sure that I feel like they definitely are still because I don't see why they would have to. I don't see why they would discontinue the product because I don't think there was anything really crazy in them. And the thing itself, like the brand itself is a very like I don't know about trustworthy, but it's a brand that's there. Um, like they also have another very they have what I don't remember what the other brand is, what the other thing they have is called. I think it's called like no, it's like what it's like a Rico something or Rica something, but they're basically like Ricachon. I think it's Ricachon. It's like a weird brand of like chicharrones, which is for anyone who doesn't know what a chicharrón is like basically just fried pork skin. Very tasty treat. One of my favorite chips is discontinued. Is Doritos fiery? I didn't even know they had a fiery habanero flavor. What the heck? That's crazy. That's insane that that's a thing. I'm looking at the Food for Less website right now, and I'm seeing the bag of chips, and it's saying sign in. When you make a Food for Less account to sign in, because it says pickup unavailable, Kroger delivery unavailable, all delivery unavailable. I wonder why they're unavailable. But if I could have those again, if I could have the freaking the yummy scrumptious treat again, I would do it. I would kill a child for these. I'm being so for real. I'm kidding before FBI decides to be silly. I'm kidding, obviously. I wouldn't kill a child for the chips. I would beat the shit out of them, though. I got no problem with that. I'll throw hands. They may get a concussion, but if I get my tasty chips, it's all worth it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But the fiery habanero Dorito sounds kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Actually sounds kind of peak. I think those are my two favorite, like, treats. I also really like pumpkin pie, but that's not really like a, you know, I think a lot of people like pumpkin pie. There's nothing really special about that. But it is one of my favorite pies. It's actually, I've only ever had two pies in my life, apple and pumpkin pie. I've never had anything else. I would like to try more, though. I would like to try more different pies. More different. That doesn't make sense. But either way, the feeling is there. But yeah, those are like the three things I love to like. They're just tasty. I think food wise though, food wise I'm torn. Food wise I'm torn on what my favorite thing of all time is. I love soup. I have not had a lot of variety of soups, I fear. I've only ever had, I think, three types of soup, which is like chicken noodle soup, tomato soup, but specifically, it's like just it's not like thick tomato soup, like creamy tomato soup. It's like tomato broth soup. Very popular in Hispanic households. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's a tomato like broth based soup, and you just put some pastas in there. Those are like the two that I've had. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, that's your French account. Just either way, thank you for the follow. Pick a pixel, any pixel, that could be you. Yeah, exactly like sopa de fideo. Exactly. Like it's like it's that broth is like one of the only two I've had. And then it's like different various pastas in the soup. Fideo, the little like shell ones, you know. Whatever pasta they buy, they put in the soup. And alphabet soup, and the classics. But like in terms of variety, I have not had a whole lot of variety. Well, I haven't had a whole lot of variety with the soup. I've also had um like caldo de albóndigas, or pollo, which it's more like a what's it called?
Perfect.
There's still soup in this peak. It is a peak. That during the winter time is so tasty. But then, I mean, in terms of variety, right? I would love to try more variety of stuff. Because like caldo de albóndigas and stuff like that, it's like What's the word? Stew? It's like a stew more than because there's a lot of chunks in it. You know, you put the meatballs, you put the freaking the carrots, the I think squash is like in there. Like the classic stuff in there, right? But it's more like a stew than it is a soup. Which I guess one could argue a stew is still soup, but just chunkier. But like, there's so many things. There's clam chowder. That's a soup. I haven't had real ramen. I've only ever had instant ramen, so I know I'm missing out. But real ramen is a soup. Instant ramen is also soup. But like, how much are we going to consider? Realistically, let's be honest here. How much are we going to consider Maruchan to be ramen? It's Maruchan. It's like a 99 cents for a reason. It's not good quality. But its peak memories, especially when you go broke, is out there. That's a real thing. But it's one of those things where it's like I would love to try real ramen. I would love to try pho. Pho sounds really good every time my friends talk about it. Soba is also like what I would love to try that. I've heard it's really good. There's so much things out there. There's so much things out there, so much tasty treats to try, and I would like to try them. I know if no one got me by trying exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you got nothing else and that's all you can get, that's all you need. Especially when you're sick with it. Wait, Citrus, are you Hispanic by chance? Are you Hispanic by chance? Because you're hitting these on the head? Okay. That makes so much more sense now. That makes so a good old Sprite. I used to, whenever I would get sick, whenever I would get sick as a kid, my grandma used to be like, uh, get a 7-Up, get a 7-Up, galletitas, and I would be sipping on my little 7-Up with my saltine crackers whenever I had a tummy ache. But that good old 7-Up, I will never forget that word. I will never forget that sound. Get a 7-Up con galletitas. It's a classic. It's a classic. I think I think there's at least every single Hispanic in America that has had that experience. If they have not had that experience, something's going on. Something's going on if they have not had that experience. But if you haven't heard the word Sevena in your life, those who know. Those who know that that's the cure all. That and some Vicks Vapor Rub is all you need to cure your life. It was really funny, and like it's just McDonald, and there's so much stuff to that, and then it's like, and they add so much and Vapor Rub. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh man, the nostalgia's crazy. The nostalgia's insane right now. Actual bangers. Actual banger experiences right there. And also, you gotta hit the good old classic Wild Mud. The good old classic. Vamos see like Wild Mud. I don't know where the G comes from, but they add it every time. They do it every single time. But it was really funny because like the 7-Up and saltine thing, having that be my childhood, like, oh, my tummy hurts, and having that be my solution. Looking back at it is so cursed. Looking back, it's I still do it to this day. If I have a tummy ache, you better believe I'm sipping on some 7-Up. You best believe it's happening. Like it's such a funny thing though. But that is peak nostalgia right there. That being said, I think I was gonna talk about the foods. Soup is really tasty. I think my food is torn. My food is torn because it's really cursed in terms of what I like. But if we're going based off like home cooked meals, if we're talking home cooked, like this is the food that I remember the most. For me, I think it would have to be my dad when I was younger. My dad grills all the time. He loves making food. This dude makes food like a motherfucker when it comes to the weekends. This dude just be grilling and shit. But there is when I was younger, he used to make ribs, and the ribs always had the same flavor every time. They're very unique to me. But it was just ribs, like like barbecue ribs, and these garlic infused potatoes. And I had that very often as a kid during the weekends, during summer especially. And there is something so nostalgic about that. I couldn't ever really eat the food. If I'm being so for realsies, the food for me, due to the fact that I can't open my jaw too much and like I don't have the best muscles in my jaw. And there was times that most of the time I couldn't eat majority of the food. But nonetheless, it was one of those things where like I would love the flavor of it. The flavor, whatever I could pick off and chew, whatever I could eat and enjoy, I would do it. If it wasn't overcooked, it was a lot easier. But the ribs that he used to do very specifically, because now he does a bunch of crazy flavors, and they're good, they're still really good. I still love the food. But the nostalgia of like the very consistent flavor of these ribs that he used to have with the garlic infused potatoes, it was such a nostalgia like that if I could have that again, I would 100% eat that very often. There was something just so nice about it. It was so tasty. I love garlic. Garlic is so good. It's actually crazy how good it like. It's just so tasty. So yummy, so tasty. But it's also like it's one of those things where you can add garlic salt to so much things, and it just amplifies it. Because you don't even need to have a lot. If you have too much, it becomes super duper overbearing. But like even just a hint of it, it's just crazy. It's just crazy how much it does. Shout out to garlic. That and lime lemon. Lime and lemon is such a simple solution to so much things. Lime and lemon is such a simple solution to like. Oh, you're slacking a little bit on flavor? Put some lemon on that shit. You're slacking a little bit of like I don't know, depth. Put some lime on that shit. You're flaking on the freaking I already said flavor. I guess I can't really go through that and do that. Okay, whatever. Either way, you put it's honestly it's like a Hispanics Frank's Red Hot. It's a Hispanics Frank's Red Hot. You put that shit on, yeah, exactly. You put that shit on everything. It's such a simple solution that most people wouldn't really think adds that much because like it's just lime and lemon, but it adds so much flavor to it. And if something you just it's like a meat, especially if you eat a meat specifically, right? That just isn't necessarily like a good tasting meat for whatever reason. You could put enough lime and lemon, and it completely just overwhelms the meat, and it becomes bearable. It's such a quick fix. It really is. I wonder. What about favorite like okay we talked about favorite foods and snacks. What about favorite type of food though? Like in terms of region specific. Is there like is there anything? Because I wouldn't say American food is like the go-to, you know. And unless you're talking barbecue, then or like, but like there's other barbecues. But like I think for me specifically, I'm so used to Hispanic food. I would love to try some more Indian food. I would love to try like curry. I would love to try butter chicken. I've never had butter chicken, which is crazy. Like I would love to try it. They look so good. Naan, garlic naan. I've heard goes crazy. I would love to try these. I love Asian food. I want to try more Asian food. I want to try more Asian food so because there's so much diversity in Asian food. There's so many things that you can have because of how wide that culture is when it comes to food. Like, it's actually insane. Asian food might actually be the most, like, golden thing to exist because there's so much. You're never going to miss out on flavor. I like Korean street food. It's so good. Try bulgogi egg toast if you haven't. What is bulgogi egg toast? It sounds really good. I vaguely remember what bulgogi is in general, but that sounds a fire. Like actually kind of insane. What is it though? What is the thing? Also, I feel like I would love to try. It's like scrambled egg with bulgogi and some thick soft bread. Okay, but when you say scrambled egg, I've never had good scrambled eggs before. I've never had good scrambled eggs. Kind of like an omelet texture. Interesting. When I say good scrambled eggs, I mean literally. It's actually kind of tragic. All the eggs I've ever had in my life, you can put a fork through them, and you gotta stab them with the fork to eat them. Now I know some people prefer the scrambled eggs like that, but I've seen so many other like fluffy looking scrambled eggs that I'm just like that looks so tasty. It's no wonder that like the egg sando in Japan is so popular. It looks like a really fluffy egg, like really fluffy scrambled egg. It looks tasty, but it's like it's to make some fluffy. I would, man, I want to try something like Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna hate. Actually, no, I am gonna hate. Fuck it. I am gonna hate, actually. Scrambled eggs, when you have to stick a fork through them, are just not good. Straight up. They're dry. Usually, all the ones I've had have been super duper unseasoned. It's just not good. It's just not good. They have. I've never had scrambled eggs made by my family. I'm like, oh man, these are some good scrambled eggs. The key is to add dairy. I think my family just doesn't know how to make scrambled eggs. I think the issue is just they don't know how to do it. Yeah, I've never gone out to a restaurant and gotten scrambled eggs because I've always thought that they've been the same. It wasn't until like I realized that they're not that they're supposed to be made completely differently. I mean, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even think that my family adds butter to the eggs, like to the pan. I don't think they even like butter the pan or oil the pan or anything. 'Cause I think you're supposed to butter them technically, right? Like not the eggs, but like the pan. Or am I mistaken? Aren't you supposed to do something so the eggs don't stick? Okay, yeah, I don't think they even do that. I'm gonna be so for real. Because like typically, if you butter the pan, you can taste the butter to some capacity, right? Like, to some extent, you can taste the thing, you know, to some degree. I don't think I've ever tasted butter in to any degree in the eggs, which is a little tragic, a little sad. But like because of that, I'm like I was so deterred from scrambled eggs for so long. And even to this day, I don't like them. And I have a bad association with them because they're just not good. I want to try. I want to try actual scrambled eggs, like good ones from a good place. And I feel like it's a necessity, you know. I'll make you scrambled eggs for you. Hell yeah! And it's actually goaded. I appreciate you. Actually, I'm cheesing. The fact that someone is willing to make good scrambled eggs, I'm a giddy boy. I'm happy. I'm a simple man. That's all one needs. Straight up, that's all one needs. But yeah, it's such a weird thing, right? It's such a weird thing that like there's so many different ways that you could not because the only I only because of the fact that I don't like how I've ever had scrambled eggs. I only like eggs that are sunny side up or poached. I mean, to be fair, those are only just bangers, right? But yeah, I've never had like I've never had the urge to be like, you know, be real good right now, right the frick now. Some good old scrambled eggs. Never had the urge to say that. Maybe that'll change. I'm hoping to change it one day. Who knows? It is it is interesting though. Like, how did we even get to? Oh, because you talked about the bulgogi egg toast. I was like, how did we get into this conversation? I completely forgot. Scrambled are good, in my opinion, as well. And do you also make your scrambled eggs fluffy, though? Do you also make your scrambled eggs fluffy, or do you stab a fork through them?
Huh?
Wait, what's your tier list of the breakfast carbs? Oh, wait, should we do a tier list right now? Should we do a tier list right now? I'm so down. Low key, I'm so down to do. Actually, I just remembered too, it's Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday. Gamers, you know what we do on Fridays. It's Pop Goes Plug. It's Pop Goes Plug. We got time. We're probably gonna get like an hour of gameplay today. We're probably getting like an hour of gameplay today. I'm looking for someone. I'm switching the category to just chatting. Switching the category to just chatting currently because we are just yapping. Whoops. I completely forgot about the Pop Goes Plug. I was like, something feels off today, but what is it? What do we got going on that it feels off? Alright, hold on, gamers. Hold on, gamers. We're opening browser and we're getting shit ready. Also, tomorrow, everyone, by the way, tomorrow I will be doing more movies for Marvel. Are we making breakfast food today? Hell yes, we are. Hell yes, we are. Tomorrow and Sunday, we will be watching 2 movies in the Discord server. We're going to be watching. Actually, hold on, I can tell you guys right now. Tomorrow, if anyone wants to join the Discord, exclamation Discord, and you can join there. But we will be watching. Hold on, where is it? We'll be watching Spider-Man and the Daredevil movie. And then Sunday, we'll be watching X2, X-Men United, and the Hulk. We'll be watching those movies tomorrow and Sunday because I am trying to go through every single Marvel movie, minus a few, because I do not want to go watch a 4-hour 1944 Captain America movie. Maybe I'll do it one time for the one time, but who knows? We'll see. But for now, we're just doing this. But if you guys want to join that, if you guys would like to join in the movie tomorrow, I'm gonna announce it. I will announce it tomorrow, like an hour before. Thank you for chugging your jug, my gold. Welcome in. But to anyone who wants to join the Discord, there's the Discord. Tomorrow we're gonna be watching Spider-Man and X-Men 2. I think that's what I said. Hold on, I lied. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm the liar guy. Spider-Man and Daredevil. We're watching Spider-Man and Daredevil tomorrow. And then X-Men 2 and the Hulk on Sunday. If you guys want to join in for that and hang out and have fun. I'm going to announce in the server an hour before we start them. And then if anyone wants to join, you guys can join. And if you guys don't, then it's okay. But that's the plan for the weekend. But that being said, let me pull up a breakfast tier list. But we were yapping about breakfast, and now we're doing a breakfast tier list. Can you change the title, please? I forgot to change the titles. I think I gave you editor. Breakfast tier list. Also, you know what? Ion. Let me swap over to my laptop. Thank you. Thank you, Goat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because my Goat, you put in a lot of work as a mod already. And I appreciate you. You literally tune into like every stream. I'm making you lead mod. I'm going to make you lead mod because you actually go crazy. So I appreciate you, go. How do I do that? Where is that? It's here. Here, roles manager. And you are now my lead mod, goat. Okay, so now you are lead moderator. I can make you lead moderator and moderator at the same time? What the heck? Oh, okay. No, it removes it. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Now let's hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know about all that. Hold on, wait, hold on. But you are now lead mod goat. Thank you. Thank you for being actually golden mod insane styles. You now have permission to bully all the other mods. And me, I guess. But like you wouldn't do that to silly old me, right? You wouldn't do that to silly old me, would you? Little old me? Little old silly old me, you surely wouldn't do that. Okay, breakfast cereal. And they better have. And if I have to get Google images, I'll get Google images. But they better have some fire breakfast cereal this year. If they don't, I riot and I piss and cry.
You mind if I have some
Think
of
of
your
the
tasty
hydrate.
beverage to wash this down?
Make sure you guys stay hydrated too.
That hit the spot.
Okay, create a breakfast cereal list. Okay, this is a fair amount of stuff. Okay, we'll go with this one. Let's do a little bit of gaming. I know it's on Child of Light, but we don't care about Child of Light right now. We care about breakfast. Wait, you're the one for the sake. Oh yeah, wait, if I actually... I didn't even think about that. Is that you, Devil, or is that your friend? Is that you, Devil, or is that Devil's friend? I'm confused now. Who knows? Fair enough. I will just refer to you as... What do I refer to you as? L and oh no, oh no, we're not. Wait, where's the thing? Gamers, breakfast.
I'm sorry, little one.
Why are you apologizing? I'm sorry. We won't set the tier list. We won't set the tier list until ads are over. There's some things in here that I don't agree with. I'm gonna keep it straight up. I'm gonna keep it so for realsies. There's things in here where I'm like, why is this even here? Why is this even a thing? But I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one. I love the Crunch Cat. It's such a silly little gif. It's such a silly little gif. Wait, what is this one? Am I blind? What the heck does this say? Why would this be breakfast here? What do you mean? Wait, what does this say? Oh, potatoes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Potatoes. Pop Tart? Pop Tart is a. What the flip, dude? What the flip, dog? What do you mean Pop Tarts? Also, can I, like, reset my Zoom? Thank you. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm agreeing with this thing a little bit more. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm agreeing with this a little more for breakfast. Good old breakfast. Pop Tarts are meant for breakfast, but there's no shot that they brand it as a breakfast. There's so much sugar in those. There's so much sugar. That's insane. Okay. Alright, gamers, it's breakfast. Breakfast. Exactly. That's insane. Gamers, let's talk about this. Let's talk about apple juice. It wakes up by giving you a sugar rush. I would. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Pop Tarts. It's a tasty treat. I'm more of an OJ person. I'm more of an OJ person for breakfast too. Apple juice for breakfast. You will never find out which one is talking. I will refer to you as Devil and Devil Friend legal name, by the way. Devil and Devil Friend legal name, by the way. And that's all I get to know. Devil and Devil Friend legal name, by the way. But okay, let's talk about this, gamers. Let's talk about this a little because I'm confused about this. Apple juice for breakfast. Okay, here's the thing. I love orange juice. I can drink orange juice all day. So tasty. I also really like apple juice. A good apple juice goes crazy. A good apple juice is like, ooh, that's so crispy and refreshing. As a side or the whole, if I'm given, uh, if I'm given a freaking jug of orange juice, I can finish it in like a day. Not even in like an hour. Apple juice gives me lunch vibes. I love apple. Yeah, apple juice in the afternoon is pretty good. I don't even like orange juice, and I would choose that over. I'm glad you understand goat. Wait, you don't like orange juice? How come you don't like orange? And just not a fan of it? Apple juice for breakfast. It's just not superior. For, apple juice is good when you have like again, yeah, like lunch. It's good if lunch. It's good if like in the evening. It's on a hot summer day. It's refreshing in the afternoon. It's like it's fine. Apple juice on if I just spend half the day on the toilet after drinking. Wait, does apple juice make you shit yourself? Does apple juice make you shit yourself? Stinky, can we go sign up for Stinky, please? Basically, fair enough. Interesting. How you doing, Stinky? I'm a B tier. I think B tier. B tier is too high. I think apple juice as a breakfast item, not as a thing, just breakfast, is a D. I think breakfast is a D. Why would you get that over orange juice? I have a bitch esophagus, so oranges trigger acid reflux really bad in me. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes super duper sense. How you doing, Stinky? I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're vibing. I hope you're vibing. But apple juice, I think it goes D tier. We could, if we want to bump it to C, we could bump it to C. But I think it goes D. I just don't know why you would want apple juice. I just don't know why you would want apple juice over orange juice. Happy Friday, Pixel Heads. Happy Friday, Stinky. I can't picture a single fruit apple. There's on this list, apple juice does not go with anything. Apple juice straight up does not go with anything for breakfast. Like it just doesn't. Grandma's OJ. I've only had fresh OJ once in my life. Straight up soft, swinging at people in the pit. That's fire. I think apple juice is a D tier. I think it's just what it is. And banana for breakfast. I guess banana. Having the apple juice without an actual small child. Small child Stinky sipping on the apple juice. Small child Stinky sipping on the apple juice and vibing. I haven't had a good apple juice in a long time. I haven't had apple juice in a very long time. Omelet on S. We'll get there when we get there. Banana's A tier. Good if you're. I was about to say banana. I think is a solid one. I haven't had a whole lot of bananas for breakfast, but if you're in a rush, I know that it's a very popular thing. If you got shit to do, if you gotta lock in, or if you're gonna go hit the gym or something, like I know a lot of people will have very small amounts of things, and typically banana is up there. Typically, it's you just grab it and go, and you're locking. You know. I think Stinky. I'm just imagining you bawling your eyes out, swinging your arms just in a cyclone, just, sobbing and wanting to bawl. Definitely have them. I've seen it multiple years. One of my ride or die bands. That's crazy. Where is the triple S for omelet? Damn, you really like omelets. That's crazy. Huh? No, it's the full. Yep, and you're right, it's a half. Come on, the all played nerve is the encore. Y'all know some fire bands, it's crazy. Banana, I think we can put banana A. Personally, I'll put B for banana because it makes sense to me in my head. But I'm fine with putting it A. My friend said triple S. Well, now here's the thing. Devil and devil friend legal name, by the way. Now I don't know if you're talking about your friend or if you're talking about devil as your friend. Now I don't know which one's which. Now it could be you, your devil's friend, or it could be devil talking about their friend. I'll kill Devil's survivors if you hadn't stopped annoying me. Well, okay, so now I know it's Devil's friend. Oh, that one right there, but the other ones, it could be any. We'll get to Amish when we get to the Amish. So you think, oh, wait. Oh, he's here. They're both here. Hold on, I missed something in chat here. Omelet, oopsies. I've never had olives. I think I've had. I think I've had them on a pizza once. You lost me too much for that. Okay, breakfast burrito. Breakfast burritos are really interesting. Olives on pizza can't. Yeah, it didn't feel. It felt fancy, but like I don't know if I really got to taste them.
Is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
I've only had. I think I've only had 2 breakfast burritos in my life.
Those are S tier. Fuck it up.
You seem like you really wanted to go to S.
Don't fuck it up.
Alright, gamers. Do we listen to Grilled Cheese Guy?
Do you have grilled cheese or something?
Do we listen to Grilled Cheese? You're a Grilled Cheese Guy.
No, but you don't have grilled cheese on here.
Because this is breakfast.
Listen here, you have fucking pizza, dude.
Yeah, what?
Is that not pizza?
Where?
Oh, that's chicken and waffles. That looks like
Yeah, you freaking stupid idiot.
I don't have glasses. It looks like pizza.
Thank you for the 3-stream streak demo. I appreciate you. Gamers, Grilled Cheese Guy is saying breakfast burrito goes S tier.
Right.
And breakfast, my brother is saying breakfast burrito goes S tier. Do olives on pepper on the pizza go crazy? Adds a little salt in it. Wait, they add salt to this? The breakfast. I've only had. Yeah, I was about to say I've had breakfast burritos and they've always been like. I make them all the time here.
How often have you had a breakfast?
Huh?
How often have you had
I think they're solid A when done good. Damn, don't mention the breakfast tacos. I don't said solid A. Also in California. I don't know. Don't mention the breakfast time. Did you guys see that the dude who played the T-Bone in iCarly is actually making the restaurant from iCarly? And he's like that. He's gonna put all the things on the sink. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, man. Just hydrated. Thank you. Huh?
Good?
Mm-hmm.
That hit the spot.
But gamers, my brother is saying S tier for breakfast burritos. My goat is saying A tier for breakfast burritos. I'm conflicted here because I'm gonna be so for real, so dead ass. I don't think I've ever had a good breakfast burrito. I've had one that was okay. It was good for what it was, but at the same time, when I got to eat it, it was super cold. It was just not a tasty treat. The meat inside, because it got super cold, just became super tough, super dry. It just wasn't good at that point. It was like, it tasted fine. It tasted okay, but it wasn't good because it was super cold. So it ruined the experience, truthfully. Truth be told, it ruined the experience for me. I was like, it's alright. Like, it's alright. And then I think I had one from McDonald's a very long time ago. And so, like, that's just not a good breakfast burrito.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So,
why would you bring that up?
Because I'm saying that I've only had 2 in my life.
Okay, look, I'll go to Redondo Beach to get you a really good breakfast burrito.
Okay.
It's called Fanny. Yeah,
When will you do this?
figure it out. Definitely not tomorrow. I'm super busy. I don't know about Sunday. Sunday's a possibility. Or during the next.
If you could get me a good breakfast burrito to change my mind on not putting it in D tier, I'll change my mind. But because the one that we had when we went to Rancho a long time ago.
No, that wasn't even a breakfast burrito. That was a brisket fucking burrito. I didn't even like that. That was, yeah.
No, there was another one. You had a breakfast burrito for the one place.
Hercules?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like a.
It was alright.
Yeah, but they're fucking, like a F place.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I've never had to get like a good opportunity to get like a good breakfast burrito.
I can I could make you one. Because I'll know whether something's tender or not.
True. But for now,
You want bacon?
huh?
You want bacon?
Right now?
No, in a burrito.
Sure.
I'll make you. I don't have to drive all the way over
Huh?
there. So I don't have to drive all the way over
Okay, well, you're the one that said you were gonna get
there.
me
I
a
know,
good.
that's what I said.
If you make one and his ass, I'll be so for real with you, tell you his ass. I will be the straightest up and be like, nah, this shit was weird.
No, no.
Hold on, wait, would say C, D. They fuck, but I don't think I choose them first.
Breakfast burrito?
Yeah. You also don't know my friend is texting on my phone and I'm on his PC. You would never find out. Devil and devil friend Niggly, by the way. Where did you guys think we put breakfast burrito? That's a damn shame. A tier for real? I'm going based off what I've had. I've just never had a good breakfast burrito, unfortunately.
Oh, hey, I might go to farmer's market tomorrow. You want a chocolate croissant?
A chocolate croissant? Sure.
I think because they open at 8 and I'm busy at 10. I might have time.
I've been wanting a croissant for a while.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm asking. Grits.
So if I send you a reel, would you watch it? I could watch it. See if you got the potential. I don't care. It can be A tier, but it can also be F tier.
What?
I just haven't had a breakfast burrito. Fair enough, stranger.
Where does he live?
Huh?
Where does stranger live?
Huh? Where the stranger lives?
Yes.
I don't know, dude.
It's a rhetorical question because how do you not have a breakfast?
I've had a burrito and they are good. Burritos are good. I do like burritos. Would you show it on stream? I would need to set up my whole Discord thing and do that, but I could try to set up the whole Discord thing and do that.
Were you gonna do mozzarella sticks on stream?
Huh?
Were you gonna eat a mozzarella stick on stream?
We're gonna make a mozzarella stick?
I'll either make it or buy it, but regardless, were you gonna eat it on stream?
No, yeah, they want my reaction.
I'll get you the chili.
Okay. I don't go to a gas station to eat a burrito. I would never recommend doing that. But, yeah, and Devil, here's the thing with showing it on stream. If I show the reel on, or Devil Fan, legal name, by the way. If I show the reel on stream and you accept the whole Discord thing, and I am not a flesh tuber, I am not a flesh tuber like Tony or Toast or Messi. They're crazy for just straight up showing their entire Discord. That's insane. I could never do that. I would do it if I need to. But they're insane for that one. But okay, gamers, as much as I want to say it's a good food, I haven't had a good experience with them. I haven't had once my brother gets me a breakfast burrito or makes one, I will then decide where it goes afterwards. But I think it goes to D. I think the breakfast burrito goes to D. Also, sorry I was so delayed on chat. My brother was yapping. My brother was doing a little bit of yapping, so I was a little delayed on chat. My fault, Simes. But I think we go here. I think it's a D food for now. It's just, I've only had dry ones. I've only had dry ones. I've never had anything that was like, it's so tasty, so good. Now we're going into rice for breakfast. I genuinely don't think I've ever had rice for breakfast. Breakfast burrito guy, he's probably gonna take like 2 hours to make that, let's be so honest. let's, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. If his tradition of grilled cheese guy holds up as much as it has been holding up, It's gonna be a very long time until I eat that burrito. You get a good breakfast taco from a Mexican restaurant? I don't, Stinky, I've never gone to a Mexican restaurant that had breakfast tacos. That's crazy. I would love to try one. I'm not opposed. Day old rice I'd heat up and eat? I mean, if it's like leftovers, sure, but like as a whole thing, I've had red rice for breakfast. I've had red rice for lunch. I've never like, oh, I've only ever had it as like a lunch thing. It's only ever been a lunch thing for me. Like if we're counting leftovers, rice for breakfast. Guess it. Am I the only one who hasn't had rice? Rice and eggs for me works pretty well. Am I the only one that hasn't had rice for breakfast? I've never had rice for breakfast. This is okay. I'll let you guys dictate this one. I'll let you guys dictate this one.
Perfect.
Rice, eggs, some hot sauce is kind of peak. Outside of no other choices, I haven't had it for breakfast. You guys are making it sound kind of fire, kind of freaking. So tasty. Oh, Devil, I unfortunately don't even think I can look at the reels. Hold on. It's an Instagram thing. Alright, Devils. Okay. Okay, Devils. Okay, mister. Okay, mister. That's crazy. You can post, if you want to post it in the haha funny, go for it. If you want to post it in the haha funny in the server, go for it, Devil. That's crazy. Did you already watch it? I already watched it. I can't believe that it happened. That's crazy. Rice, eggs, and sausage or spam goes crazy. That sounds so fire. Spam S-tier, rice and sriracha. Is like the picture where it also has onions and eggs. I think I'm not going based off the picture. I'm going based off the experience. I want to unstream to clip it. Oh, my fault, Devils. I didn't, like I said, I didn't set up the whole Discord thing. I'll make it so I can do it. I'll make it so that we can actually see the stuff. In the future. Not today though, because I'm already doing this. Don't worry, that's crazy that there's two of you. That's crazy. Okay, so rice D, maybe into a C. I think we'll do C for middle ground. I know a lot of you guys are saying rice with other stuff. Rice with X and Y, B and C, A, B and A and F. So I will assume that it's a tasty treat. But since you guys are saying B, C, since it's nothing else but the thing, we'll put it there. I'm sure it's good though. Again, I've never had rice for breakfast, so like, I don't know what you're cooking. Coffee. Coffee, I feel like is a very. I feel okay. I feel coffee is very determined on whether or not you like coffee, right? Some people need coffee in the morning. Some people need it to get their shit done. Let me just see what this link is. Oh, it's the Tony clip. Let me see. Yeah, no, me and Tony basically had the same reaction. Me and Tony basically had the same reaction. this the same disappointment. The same disappointment I felt. I felt that. That was real. Again, I'll set it up so that we can see them in the future. That way we can see them in the future, I'll make it so that we can actually have the reactions. But hold on, let me go do what was I doing? Oh, right. I remember what I was doing now. I always have it, it just makes it so it's good. I rickrolled Tony twice already, that's crazy. That's diabolical, actually. Coffee. Coffee. Okay, here's the thing, right? You have to like coffee to put it up there. You have to drink coffee to put it. Some people like coffee for different reasons, right? Whether it's like you freaking, I don't know, and need it as a pick me up in the morning because you just can't do mornings. You needed to get your shit done. You needed to lock in and, whatever. People they'll drink coffee. And for them, they'd probably put it higher. Because it's like a necessity for them. You know? It's pretty universal. I would say A tier. I think, here's the thing, right? I would agree that it goes up there. I would agree that it's like B or A. But I think it's super heavily dependent on that fact, right? Because I don't drink coffee very often. It's very, very rarely that I'll drink it. And it's usually just because it's offered to me. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Or like if I want to warm up or something, you know? As a certified skinny white girl, an iced coffee in a clear cup with a black straw on an empty stomach goes insane. I think because it's so okay.
You mind if
Okay,
I
we'll do
have
this.
some of
It
your
was
tasty
100.
beverage to wash this down?
Make sure you stay hydrated too, gamers. We'll do
Hey,
this.
it's Spy.
I'm not a coffee guy. I'll do it. It's super, super duper duper rare that I drink coffee. And usually I drink it just because it's offered. It's not something I seek. For me personally, I would put it as an F because I don't need it. I don't need it for caffeine. And I don't need it to get me through. And I don't particularly care about it. So it's not even there. It doesn't exist to me. But due to the fact that there's a lot of people saying that it goes S, we'll put an S. And that universally, it is a great thing. This is your list. This is the people's list, stranger. It's not my list. It's the people's list. This is the definitive tier list of all time. I don't make the rules. It's just what it is, you know? Pastry, it's nice. That being said, pastry is an S. You can never go wrong with having some bread in the morning. Any type of bread is a banger. Let's be so for real. And also, this just says pastry as like a whole. So, and which is crazy because they add other pastries afterwards. But like, you can never go wrong with pastries. Maybe some cafe con pan. That is the only exception to coffee that I like. That is the only. Pixel, can you keep calling my friend Devil's Friend legal name, by the way? And absolutely. But now I don't know if you're talking about you or you're. And again, you could. Well, I guess you said Pixel. Okay. Yeah, sure. Devil's Friend. Legal name, by the way. And or Devil. Legal name, by the way. Pastry is cheating? Yeah, and such a. They did not put effort. They did not put effort, but then they immediately add pastries. Like English muffin, French toast. Are these considered pastries? Croissant, croissant, bagel, banana bread, like cinnamon roll, muffin. They proceed to list individual pastries. So why is pastry a thing when they already have pastries as a thing? It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, exactly. That's why it just goes there. It just makes sense. No, why? If it makes you feel better, because I don't know who's who. Currently, it is Devil and Devil legal name, brother. Devil and Devil friends. Hold on. Devil and Devil's friend legal name, by the way. I don't know who's who. It could be Devil talking. It could be Devil's friend legal name, by the way. It's really kind of it's really kind of confusing. So the legal name, by the way, has to be legal name, by the way. It was there to begin. Yeah, probably actually. That be donuts for breakfast. Is donuts for breakfast a popular thing? Do people typically get donuts for breakfast? Yeah, I thought that was just like a it's okay. Keep calling it. That's it's devil. I won't do it if your friend doesn't want me to call them. If your friend doesn't want me to call them devil friends, legal name by the way, I will start calling them by their name. But until I find out who's who and who's talking, you guys are devil and devil's friend, legal name by the way, combined together. Donuts and collages. What's collage? What's a collage? I have the longest name now? No, not in the slightest, actually. Not in the slightest because I have two people that I also call legal name, by the way. I have Brooklyn Pixel Mod, legal name, by the way. She's also sometimes known as Brooklyn Streamer, legal name, by the way. And also Brooklyn Girlfriend, legal name, by the way. So you have competition. You have competition with Brooklyn Pixel Mod, legal name, by the way. Brooklyn Streamer, legal name, by the way. Brooklyn Girlfriend, legal name, by the way. What's an English muffin? I don't think I actually know what an English muffin is. I'm surprised that donuts are like an actual breakfast thing. Collage cheese. 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 Oh, muffin that talks with Drew. Recently added fruit pastry or croissant. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I know what that is then. Those are, and yeah, those are super tasty. Those are super duper tasty. Okay, I see. It's an energy rush for the day. Fair enough. English muffin, aren't English muffin? Actually, those some W names. I don't even know how I started it, to be honest. It just happened. I've had some good English muffins, but I also think they're a little blander on the, like, it's still tasty. Again, you can never go wrong with it, right? I think it's still a tasty treat. But I think I would argue that it goes A in comparison to S. Because like, they provide a good crunch, but they're usually not that flavorful, you know? Do we agree with A on the English muffin? I feel like that's a pretty solid one. I feel like A English muffin is pretty okay. Stick bug. Freaking stick bug. It's a tasty. Like, it's okay, you know, it's not bad. French toast, S tier. French toast? Gamers, okay, this is a really
I
hot
don't
take,
even
I
know
think.
who you are.
I imagine this is a really hot take. You answer what, yeah, actually. Actually, wait, who was that? Oh, that's, oh, that's not, ooh, ooh, that hurt. That was so loud. That's it. That was just so loud. That was so loud. That's a 2% volume redeem, by the way, gamers. That is a literal 2% sound redeem. And I fear that if I were to make it 100, the Earth would explode. I feel like the Earth would explode if I were to make it 100. I will never up the volume. It's already so bad. But here, okay. French toast. I have a hot take. I have a hot take with French toast, and I want you guys to know that I will double and triple the fuck down on this hot take. I fuck with French toast. French toast, so tasty. But you know what I fuck with even more than French toast? French toast sticks. Like that cheap ass, super duper fake French toast sticks from like Burger King or Wendy's.
Huh?
What is French toast? It's actually, what is French toast? What is it? Now that I think about it. Can you check Discord real quick? Sure. French toast sticks? Oh, yeah, see, there you go. That's exactly what it is. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Huh?
GG. GG. That's what French toast is. Bread dipped in sweet eggs, cinnamon, and skillet. Bread, even true. Hot take, but I am not a fan. Wait, you're not a fan of French toast, Citrus? Not a Fuento fan? Okay, but what about French toast sticks? Well, how do we feel about French toast sticks? Do you at least like French toast sticks? Oh, I love that. That was so funny to me. Waffle supremacy. I do fuck with waffles. I do fuck with waffles heavy. But okay, French toast. French toast. I love French toast. It's just. But I love French toast sticks so much more than French toast. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the sticks that aren't even French toast. But I can devour those. I can devour some French toast sticks. No issue, no problem in the slightest. There's a whole page to that. That's crazy that there's a whole page to that. That's insane. It doesn't, that's crazy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad in my tummy. The Wiggles. Shout out to the Wiggles. Absolute banger show. Shout out my goats, Mr. John Wiggles themselves. And I don't remember any of their names, but shout out to my goats. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Probably one of the most banger songs that exists at the time. Absolute peak. Wiggles were my goat. Because of nostalgia, I would put fruit salad in the S tier. Because I don't fuck with fruit salad that much, it's a B.
Perfect.
You mind if I
It's,
have some of your tasty
Thank you for the
beverage
hydrate.
to wash this down? That hit the spot.
Make sure you guys stay hydrated too. Fruit salad's like C tier, but if it has shit like cantaloupe and honeydew, then D. And yeah, I don't fuck with cantaloupe. I don't like the smell of cantaloupe. I think I'm sensitive to the smell of cantaloupe. It's always made me nauseous. Ever since I was a kid, I have no idea why. A lot of melons, specifically melon, like, it just makes me nauseous. Gets this shit ass flavor and anything else, it's true. It really can. I saw the DM. I saw the Rick Roll thing. I saw it and it didn't surprise me considering what the name of the channel was. If it's just beige, it's true. And it's and you know what else is just berries? Or no, actually it's Oops All Berries, Cat and Crunch. Cat and Crunch Oops All Berries? That's a banger. That's a banger cereal right there. When we talk about the cereal, we need to do a whole cereal tier list afterwards. The cereal is here, but there's so many cereals out there. And there we had that's a whole separate list. Actually a whole separate list. Strawberries and blueberries god tier. True. I think B I think B is fine. Right? Can we all agree? Can we all agree? All beige equals fruits. True, actually. Actually true. Can we all agree though that it's like a B? Because you can mix it. You can mix and match it. You can mix and match it wherever it goes, and depending on what you put, it's higher or lower. I think that's a fair placement, right? Okay, grits. What are grits? I genuinely don't know what grits are. Is grits like mashed potatoes but not creamy? Is grits mashed potatoes but not creamy? It's a southern thing. It's like mashed potatoes, right? Oh, it's mashed corn. Okay, interesting. It's delicious as a southerner. It's corn soup. Okay. I've never had grits before, so I'll let you guys tell me what you guys want to place it as. I've never had. I don't. I didn't even know these were things. So you guys can pick. You guys can pick where we want it. It's delicious as a southerner. Wait, the B is fine. Stinky, you're a southerner. I thought you were in the West Coast for some reason. No shit. That's crazy.
Huh?
That's insane. I want to move out there so bad. Texas is a goated state. I never had it. Stinky, you can tell me what it is. You said B. Tasty, but I don't know the texture, so it gets. What does the texture taste like? Ta um, Let me run that. But what does the texture feel like? What is the sand? Oh, oh, I think I would not be a fan of it then. I don't think I'd be a fan of it. I, I'm a very big. I'm a very artistic texture person. But good, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I got the texturetism though, for sure. Texturetism is like even if I touch something, if I touch something and I don't like the texture of it, it will throw me off for like the whole day. I need to like calm myself out or I freaking like will actually have like a fucking panic attack. Textures are a massive thing for me. I can trust the fact that it tastes good. I would try. I would still try it one day. Even knowing that it feels like sand, I would try it, and I will judge based off taste. But it's very likely that I will be like, "Ooh, no, oh no, no, why? Why would that? Why? No." To someone that it really, I envy people. This is why it's be fair. I envy people so bad. I envy people who don't have that tism. Who they can just eat shit to eat shit or touch shit to touch shit. Not literal shit, but like, you know what I mean? Like, people that don't got that and they can just thug it out, they're absolute real ones. And I hate them for it. Oops. B. Ham. Ham for breakfast. Ham for breakfast? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, you can never go wrong with some good old salty meat. Flamey oatmeal. No, don't. You can go oatmeal. True. Actually, hold on. Hold on. We're moving this down. We're bumping this down to A. We're bumping ham down to A because I think there's a superior option. I do fuck with breakfast ham, though. Breakfast ham? So tasty. It's simple. It's just, ham. What's better than one single ham? Two of them. Ham? Ham is an A tier, though. I think you can genuinely never go wrong with some ham because it's just salty, good old meat. It's just a tasty treat. It's just a good, Imagine one ham, two ham, three ham, four. That's a little bit too much. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Give me some more. Heck, imagine two. What about three? How do we feel about three ham? What's the difference between a hard and a soft-boiled egg? What's the difference between a hard and a soft-boiled egg? Getting crazy? Okay, my fault. My fault, son. My fault. I know the hard-boiled egg is a hard-boiled egg, but I also know that there's soft-boiled egg. What's the difference between them? Soft-boiled still has the oak runny. Hard-boiled is okay. So in that case, I much prefer soft-boiled over hard-boiled. Hard-boiled, but you can't. Fair enough. I I much prefer soft-boiled eggs over hard-boiled eggs. I don't know if this is a hot thing. I don't know if people like hard-boiled more than soft-boiled. I love hard-boiled eggs. 8 minutes of boiling was too much, so you only did 5. But I just like runny and runny yolk. Runny yolk is so tasty. I fuck with some runny yolk. Easy meal before gym. That's super fair. Actually, super duper fair. How do we feel about a hard boil versus soft boil? Again, I like runny yolks. I much prefer runny yolks in comparison to all throughout. But I think I've also just never had a good hard-boiled egg. Hard, soft. I mean, that arguably is a definitive thing to. Soft is usually for ramen? Fair.
Huh?
Okay, that's super fair. Wait, I lied? Wait, why would you lie? Why would you lie? So do we, uh, this one for me is hard. This one for me is difficult because again, I prefer runny yolks. Runny yolks. Runny yolks on my eggs is by far, in my opinion, better. I'm not a fan of hard-boiled eggs, but I think it's because it's the fact that I haven't had good hard-boiled eggs. I prefer runny yolks inside up. Fair. But hard-boiled for boiled eggs? Okay. I guess that's fair. I think I just haven't had, in context of breaking, this is difficult. I wish that they would have had more eggs, more egg options. Because it would have made the list a little bit, like, they have scrambled eggs. But why don't they have, like, sunny side up? Why don't they... We need, oh, we have over easy. I guess it's, like, almost the same thing. I guess it's right there. I think, okay, here's the, okay, we'll do this. Because I see other egg options, and I am more a fan of the other. Despite me not liking scrambled eggs because of my trauma. But I think hard-boiled eggs is a solid B tier. It gets the job done. Can we all agree on that? It's a solid B tier. I think it gets the job done enough for it to do to do the job. How do we feel about this? Is this a yay or is this a nay? I'm just eating like 5 of them, you're gonna be hungry. I don't think I can imagine eating a single. Here's the thing with this breakfast list, right? This breakfast list is so whack because it's singular items. So we gotta judge off the singular items. And when you can't have a combination, if you can combine and mix and match, then then you have a feast going on. But because we're combining individual item, it's like kind of rough. But I think hard-boiled egg is B. I can't imagine anyone ever eating one single egg and be like, damn, I'm so freaking stuffed though. I don't imagine someone eating a single egg and be like, damn, that's a bump in my belly. I ran into a table. Are you okay? Oh shit, ads rolling. Okay, ads rolling gamers, you know what that means? We're gonna take a little break for now. For the first time in like 3 weeks, we could actually pause the stream. I'm good. I'm blind though. Did the table cause it? Exactly. Like, we do that. We do that here sometimes. We actually do that here sometimes, to be honest. We do yap just to yap a little more. It's because I need my glasses. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I need new glasses so bad. Chat, my tattoo is icky right now. Wait, what happened? Why is it icky? Why is your tattoo icky? Feelings like I think. Oh, okay, I forgot we're shut ads. I was about to start and go rolling with the tier list again. Wait, what did he? Whoa. What? Is there anyone in chat who doesn't need glasses to see? Can we get a raise of hands? Can we get a raise of hands for people who don't need glasses? I've had second skin for the past few days or whatever, and the layer of plasma, blood, and ink is trapped between my skin and the second skin. So it heats up and cools down constantly. Wait, what is second skin? What is second skin? Contacts? I don't wear glasses, but I probably should. Tape, essentially. Gotcha. I was gonna say, can we ban everyone who doesn't need glasses to see? But that would just be citrus. That would literally just be citrus because we're all blind here. I envy you, no glasses having freaking good eyesight having people. Why did you get to have good eyesight? It's crazy. It's unfair. Actually unfair that you guys get to see for free. Thank you for checking your junk, Bear. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Bear? Can we get a freaking shout out for Bear? How did your shape go the other day? I saw that you were doing a code study thing, right? Something put attention to CAC. Guys, go check out Bear. She's super awesome. Super awesome. Doing good. Eating lunch. What are you eating for lunch? We're doing a breakfast tier list. They put some added chemicals and juice and shit that helps the heal. Oh, I see. Citrus. How does it feel to be the sea, though? It it's actually good. The thought of being able to see it for free is mind blowing to me. Absolute mind blowing to me that you guys can see for free. Wait, Bear, do you need glasses?
Huh?
My ojitos just got it like that. That's crazy. Ochazuke? Bear, what the heck is that? What the heck is Ochazuke? Every day I wake up and see that shit. Every day I wake up. I have the opportunity to get laser eye surgery, but was too scared to do it. I think my cousin, it's just rice in tea. Wait, in tea? Like leaf water? Like leaf juice tea? Or other type of tea? Rice and leaf juice? What? And what kind of tea? Is it a specific type of tea? I picture like a green tea or damn, man, you were on that. That's crazy. That's crazy that you locked in on that. That's insane. It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty freaking so tasty. That's crazy. No, I've never heard of that in my life. Bear, what would you do? You agree with the tier list that we have for now? For the breakfast tier list that we're doing? Also, gamers, we're out of ads. We're out of ads so we can lock in. What were we talking about before the ads, though? Oh, yeah, the second skin. We were talking about the second skin. Wait, I'm so curious to see what it looks like, to be honest. I'm so curious to see what it looks like. What you got going on with that? Wait, creative is expanding exponentially. Partially agree. Yeah, I'm so curious to see what the second skin is. What would you disagree with so far, Bear? I can drop a big. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. I'm so curious to see what this looks like. Gamers, donuts and grits. Well, I found out what grits were, and I found out that donuts. I've never had grits before. Donuts is apparently very popular. Apparently, chat will devour some donuts for breakfast. So, tasty treat. Gamers, hash browns are an S. Let's be so for real. Let's call a spade a freaking spade. I never had donuts for breakfast, me either. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just like a meme. I thought it was just like a silly haha. Hash brown, let's call a spade a spade. Let's be so for real. Let's be so dead ass. S plus plus plus. Actually, yeah, you're so right. Hold on. Hold on, we're making a tier. We're making a tier. And a row above. And this is going to be freaking. They already have like all the other colors. They have yellow, they have green, they have red, they have orange. We're gonna do. We're doing like gray actually. Actually, it's the white way. Why didn't your color change? Go back here. Hold on, wait a minute. You go here. You stay like that. You. You are this color. And we're gonna name you. Hash browns can be bad. Hash browns can indeed be bad. I think that's an appropriate amount of S's. I think that's an appropriate amount of S's. Here's the thing about hash browns being bad, though. Hash browns can be bad if you're making them and you don't know how to make them. However, alternatively, if you're goaded with the sauce, if you're goaded with the sauce, you can so tasty. But let's call it let's keep it a buck, gamers. Let's keep it a buck. All of us in our lives have had McDonald's hash browns. And you can never go wrong with McDonald's hash browns. Let's all call it a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's be so for real. Let's be so dead ass. McDonald's hash browns are iconic. I am not the audience for this conversation. Wait, Stinky, have you never had McDonald's hash browns? Or are you not a fan of McDonald's hash browns? Are you not a fan of hash browns in general? I'm so curious now. McDonald's hash browns? And that's crazy. Am I the only one that stands on that? Am I the only one that thinks that there's so? I guess it's nostalgia. Those shits go crazy though. Am I the only one that's of this impersonation? I don't even think they're real hash browns. Really crispy is fire. Okay, is there any other hash brown fast food locations? Is there fast food hash browns and you guys are like, this is a good hash brown?
Huh?
I think we don't have it fair. Thank you. Thank you for being on my side, Bear. Thank you for being on my side for this one, Bear. Pick up my tattoo posted. Dunkin' hash browns are mid. Dunkin' hash browns are kinda doo-doo dog. I do not like Dunkin' hash browns. They have such a weird, like, oily aftertaste. They have a very weird, oily aftertaste with the Dunkins. Denny's hash brown. Okay, gamers, if you have not had Denny's hash browns with some cheese, Denny's hash browns with some cheese, so tasty. IHOP ones are yeah, they're. I don't think I've had IHOP ones in a very. I had them like once. I think I've had them once or twice, and never. That both of them have been like not very scrumptious. They have not been very scrumptious. So I'm like, it's alright. You know, I thought it was gonna look a lot grosser, a lot like Minecraft damage sound, but it's not bad. That tattoo looks really awesome though. That's a sick tattoo. That's a sick tattoo. I this is not popular, it seems, amongst you guys, but you know what? I stand by what I said. Hash browns from McDonald's. That's my go-to. I do love homemade ones though. Homemade hash browns, like actually the most goated thing to exist in the world. Because you know, as long as you add some salt, some pepper, you can add whatever you want to them. But they're so tasty. I have hash browns put me off of them for years, sadly. Are they really that bad? I didn't think they were super awful. Actually, no, that's a lie. The last time I had IHOP hash browns, it was raw. I remember I ate raw potatoes. I had GM who worked at the IHOP for a while, and she would always bring home food. There's a bubble at the bottom, but it leaked out in my shower last night. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. No, I didn't. Damn, I hope don't got it like that. I have don't got it like that. It's crazy. I used to love IHOP as a kid. I don't even fuck with their pancakes, to be honest. Like, their pancakes or whatever. I do like their country fried steak, though. I don't even think it's real meat, but their country fried steak kind of hit. Yeah, I don't like Dunkin'. I tried Dunkin' hash browns one time in my life, and never again. Never again. Dunkin' hash browns were actually like just not good. Yeah, like I like the country fried steak from IHOP. Their country fried steak is pretty solid, but otherwise it's like whatever, to be honest. And again, I don't think the country fried steak is even real steak. I don't even think it's actual steak. But it's good. I like it. The gravy's pretty solid too. That's like the only thing I ever order from IHOP. I don't order anything else. And even then, I don't really get it too often. I think I had it twice last year. The donut bites from Dunkin', they go crazy. Dunkin' donut bites, that's a tasty treat right there. Honestly, probably for the best. Probably for the best. I also really like I like the hash browns from what's it called? Chick-fil-A. They're pretty good. Chick-fil-A hash browns pretty solid. You know what pisses me off? I was thinking about this the other day, and since we're on the food topic, it just reminded me something that pisses me off so much. Wendy's has potato wedges, okay? Wendy's has potato wedges, and it is only a breakfast item. Why would you make potato wedges a breakfast item? Because their potato wedges are actually really good. They're tiny, but like you can get, but it's a tasty treat to go into a burger. Tasty treat to go with burger, and it's only a breakfast item. It actually makes me so upset. Because it's like, why would you do that? Why would you make one of your most goated items and make it only a breakfast? It's not a breakfast. It's not a breakfast. It's the potato wedges are potato wedges. They're not a breakfast potato wedge. They're potato wedge. I think they're out to get you, Pixel. No, please, not again. Not again. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Dunkin' had this weird thing for a while that was protein muffin with pistachios, and it was kind of fuego. Right, was it just like a regular muffin? Was it like a regular muffin with just pistachio crunches on top? Time to teach your lesson, right? No! No, what I do? Pistachio flavor, and it was great. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I fuck with pistachios. I fucks with some pistachios heavy. There's something about them that, to be fair, I like a lot of nuts. I will not elaborate from there. I will not elaborate any further. Avocado toast. Now, this is fine just because I'm me, and as you guys know, I'm very uncultured. I've never had avocado toast, to be honest. Never had avocado toast. A tier? That's 2 A tiers. That's crazy. That's 2 A. I've never had I don't. A, but I feel like the whitest person alive when I eat it. What the? How and why? How and why? Eight. I'll put eight. We have 3 A's for avocado toast, so I'm gonna put it up here. But I've never had avocado toast. I don't know what it tastes like. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had avocado by itself. I don't think I've ever had avocado. I don't even know what it actually tastes like. Every time I've had it, it's always been in other stuff or like with other things. So like I've never had like the actual taste of it. It's good, but it's overpriced, and they sell it at like bougie LA stuff. You did avocado yesterday. There's so much things I need to try. There's so much things I need to try. But you like making your own? You be making your own avocado citrus? Also, I love how in the server you named yourself Citrus. I just saw that. Man, yes, yes, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Next week I'll do another food tier list. Just you bet your sweet baby I'll do it. I think we're just a bunch of hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little hungry. I am genuinely getting a little hungry because of this tier list. But you bet your sweet baby I'll do this every Friday if I need to. I'll do this every freaking Friday. It's a fun vibe. I just like, I don't know, tier lists are fun. Yapping is just a chill time. I'm a cultured individual. I try every new food. Here's the thing, right? I would love to try new foods. I just never had the opportunity to try new foods. So, like, how was I supposed to do it, you know? I didn't know how it's supposed. I never had the opportunity. Now that I'm here at my dad's, though, I've had very often tried new things. So slowly but surely, I'm expanding my list. I'm very slowly but surely expanding my list of things I've consumed. I could go bar for freaking bar. Band for freaking band. Avocado. Wait, Citrus, you make your own avocados, I see. I just saw that. Isn't that like an actual thing? I'm getting sushi. I've never had sushi either. I want to try it so bad. I want to try it so bad. I've never had it. As a kid, I was like, raw fish, that's crazy. What the heck? Why would you do that? And then now as an adult, I'm like, damn, I missed out. I'm missing, this shit looks so tasty. And I'm missing out on everything. What kind of sushi are you getting, Stinky? What kind of sushi? So tasty. Indian food, coated. Mediterranean, coated. Japanese, coated. Chinese, coated. Korean, coated. All these do sound very goated. I'm like, keep yourself for real. I want to. Gamer, should we do a thing one day in the future? All you can eat fish. Ooh, that's fire. I hope you eat all the tasty treats. I hope you get to eat all the tasty treats, Stinky. I, in the future, in the future, I would like to do a thing where I just try a bunch of new foods and just let you guys know and be like, oh, damn, this was kind of crazy. Oh, damn, I had this today. Oh, this was fire. This was tasty. One day in the future, when I have the opportunity, I'll do that. In real time, you guys will see me try more and more foods. And one day I will be cultured. I'll send you raw fish in the mail. Bet. Bet. Discord channel with pics. Wait, are you sending it right now in the Discord, or are you sending it when you get there? I would like to see all the food. I would like to see all the tasty treats. Gamers, should we do? I know we have a touch grass thing. You make one for the. Oh wait, you're so right. I should do that. You're so right. Actually, you made me onto something. You made me so onto something actually insane. Should I make a food channel, gamers? Should I make a food channel? Because we have the touch grass, and it's kind of a combination of both. Should I add a food channel and people gonna send food in there? Yes. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that like right now, actually, before I forget, because I will forget. I'm considering I'm me, and I forget to do things literally 2 seconds after I do. Monkey. Food. Oh, tasty. Oh, tasty treat. I'm home now. Welcome home, devils. Oh, tasty treat. Okay, hold on. I'm adding a thing, gamers. I'm doing a thing. I'm gaming. I'm gaming kind of stupid, kind of crazy right now. Hold on. Love how confused you got, though. It just be like that sometimes. It truly just be. Can I duplicate on my phone and then add a thing? Alright, good. Duplicate. Okay, duplicate. Thank you for the link, double. Okay, we have a duplicate thing, and now what gamers? What do we want the food icon to be? What do we want the food icon to be for the food channel? Waffles. Is there even a waffle emote? Oh, there is a waffle emote. Okay. Crunch cut. Is it possible to get that on Discord as an emote for the channels? Is that a thing? Can we do that somehow? Wait, it is? I know it's an emote. Like, I know it's stuff, right? But like, you know how like every channel has stuff? Is it possible to do that? You can download it from the 7TV site? Really? Interesting. Okay, gamers, we now have a tasty treat channel. You can download any email. Oh, okay. We now have a tasty treat channel, gamers. It is there for all of our food purposes. Any food and all food. Tasty treat inbound. Wait, but if I download the emote, are you supposed to talk? Hell yeah, go. Hell yeah, go and shout out Taco Bell. Wait, but Sinky, even if I download the emote, how would I implement it into the actual like text thing? You know, how would I do it so that way it can be a part of the channel itself? Not add it as an emote to the server, but add it as like a thing to the thing. Join us in following Taco Bell. Wait, gamers, is Taco Bell live right now? Is Taco Bell live right now, or do they ever go live? Does Taco Bell do Taco Bell stuff? Texting? If you look at the server, Stinky, you know how all the channels have like a little emote in the channel name itself? How did they do that? They have 3.8k followers. I now have a new goal. My goal, if I okay, I gave up on tweeting to talk about daily because like low key, that's the most active my social media has been in a long time, and I would like to not have my social media just be me begging for Taco Bell clout. I'm gonna beg for Taco Bell clout on stream. I'll do that. I don't care. I'll do that. And you better believe I'll get the bag one day. But for social media purposes, you know, I stopped tweeting at Taco Bell. However, if I can surpass Taco Bell in followers one day, if I can surpass Taco Bell in followers one day, you better believe I'll be like Taco Bell. I now have more followers than you on Twitch. I think it's only fair that you partner up with me. I think it's only fair. And that's what exactly. Exactly. I see, I see. Can't do it to me, dummy. My fault, son. My fault. Tweet for sponsor. I was doing a thing where I was tweeting at Taco Bell every single day. And I was like, Taco Bell, please love me, sponsor me. Give me anything, I'll take anything, just a free Baja Blast. Literally anything at all. But once I surpass them in Twitch followers, you better believe I will lock in and I will get a sponsorship. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it right here, right now. This will happen. One day, sponsor Taco Bell will sponsor us, and we will ball, and we will thug it out, and we will ball. Gamers, I completely forgot that we were doing a tier list. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I completely forgot we were doing a tier list. Hold on, I want to see. I gotta see the Taco Bell in the tasty treat. So tasty, so good. So good and tasty. Dream big, big. I will dream. I'm a dreamer. Gamers Bacon is an A tier or an S tier. I want to put it SSS, but you could have some bad bacon. But S tier or SSS? SSS. Or S. S or SSSSSSS? Would S or What are we feeling? Air S? It's S. It's S. It's bacon. Is there anything that needs to be said about bacon? How do you guys like your bacon? Do you guys like your bacon super crispy? Do you guys like your bacon super crispy? Or do you guys like your bacon, like, like chewy? Extra crunchy, extra, okay, based options. Super crispy, but not, okay, fair. There's a bacon. I do not know how I've achieved this. I don't know how my family has achieved this. When I was a kid and I would get bacon, specifically, I don't know if it was the fat or what, but there was a bacon that it was my favorite thing ever. It was like super crispy, super, I think almost burnt, but not quite there. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain what this was, but it would crisp. Okay, you know how? Let's see. I don't know how to explain this. Muffin bacon. I don't even know. There was, you know how like if you eat something that has like a dust on it, right? Like Doritos or like something thin like that, right? Fritos. Like it has a very specific texture of like tortilla chip, right? And then when you eat it, it was like you could taste all the individual little freaking things. And all the like the flavor dust that they have. I forgot what just the flavor, and I'm just gonna call it the flavor dust. But you had these things, right? You had these chips, and they all have a very specific texture to some degree. But there's also like you can snap it with your fingers, right? There, when I was a kid, this was a very constant thing. Eee, that hurt. That was. Ooh, I lost my train of thought for a second. I'm bringing this over from Sleepy. Wait, does she also have a metal pipe redeem? I didn't even know she also had a metal pipe redeem. But that texture of like you can snap it with your finger, and that very particular texture of chewy, like crunchiness that they have. There was bacon when I was a kid that my family would just make sometimes. They would just make that sometimes. And I didn't understand how they would make it, but it was my favorite type ever. Sometimes there was only bits and pieces of the bacon. Uh, Sometimes it was like half the piece of bacon and not the other half. Either oven bacon or low heat slow cook time. Wait, can you guys get that consistency? Can you guys get that consistency like often? Yeah, 2 years. Okay, maybe my family just doesn't know how to make bacon then. I thought it was like a rare thing. I thought it was a rare thing that they just didn't know how to do, and it just happened occasionally. And it was like my favorite way to eat bacon because it was the best way I could eat bacon without it like being too much on my jaw. I haven't had it like that in years. I didn't know that you could just do that. I didn't know that you could just do that. So try different sounds and try that without. Okay, gotcha. Wait, I didn't know you guys could do that with. Now I feel like I've lost a part of me. Why? Why have I only been able to get that as a kid? I haven't been able to replicate it. You could do it with normal cooking ways, but it could burn if you aren't watching carefully. I think I've just missed out on good food. I think I'm coming to the conclusion that I just missed out on good food. Very low moisture content, basically. I'm pretty sure they never did it in the oven. I think it was straight up, they would just burn it then. I think straight up, it would just burn. Because they never did it in the oven or low, like they never cared about the heat, they would just throw some bacon on. Now I feel like I've lost, and that hurt. That hurt my soul. I was like, I haven't been able to have this in like, genuinely, I think the last time I got to have bacon like that was 15 years ago. I haven't had it in so long. And I missed it. I missed it so bad. And now I'm just like, that's great that it's just a thing that you guys can just do. But it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's in your future. You're so right, Stinky. I'm willing it into existence too. I'm willing it into freaking existence. You're so right. That's crazy. That's insane that that's the thing. Either way, that's what I was gonna say. That bacon, best bacon, I haven't had it in so long, and I'm sad. I'm sad. But now that I know that it's out there, I know what I must do. I know what I must freaking do. Gamers, what's a crepe? Disappointment. Ointment. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I didn't even realize that the word ointment is in disappointment. I didn't realize that ointment is in disappointment. That's crazy. S tier comes with feeling though. Ooh, that's fine. Okay. Very thin pancake. I'm gonna put it up here. I do fuck with very thin stuff. A very thin pancake with filling sounds kind of fire. This is easy. Croissant. Some of my croissant. It's one of the best pastries to exist. Croissant is one of the best things to exist. My favorite Nutella strawberry crepes. You tell me that sounds so good. Croissant is easily one of the best things to exist in the world. That is that right there. I could eat croissant every day for the rest of my life and be happy. Pretty good. My go. Are you not a fan of croissant? I will say I do think it's stupid to say the word. I once knew a French person. I knew a French. They were. What's the word? What's the word when you have a dude that infiltrates your school? When they infiltrate your school and they have to be there for a little bit. What's it called? The feds, true. Yeah, actually true. That's the one. That's the word. I once had a foreign exchange student who was French. So he probably wasn't even real, let's be real. But I remember as a kid, I was like, ooh, yummy, I get a croissant breakfast sandwich today. I'm super excited. So tasty. And they looked at me and they're like, what the fuck did you just say to me? And that was the vibe that I got from them. And they're like, I'm sorry, did you say croissant? It's croissant. And I looked at them and I ran over their foot. No, no response. I looked at them dead in the eye and
Got him! Got him!
I was get what? I wasn't having it. I was so pissed at them because they ruined my whole vibe. Because they looked at me like they were so pissed, and then they corrected me, and I was just trying to enjoy my sandwich. I ran over their shit so fast. Kids are fucked up? Yeah, why would she correct me for why would she correct me for eating my croissant sandwich? Fuck that guy. Nah, he deserved it though. I was so happy, and then I got sad because he corrected me. Well, hold on, I think I missed something. They're not scared, but they're solid. Head? Okay, yeah, okay. My school had a 6'4" guy from Kazakhstan. And they were flat, and he played water polo. It was known for whooping ass under the water. Wait, was he just beating people's ass while they were playing water polo? Go find them and run them over and I'll do it. I'll do it. I had no hesitation back then. I have even less now. He ruined the word croissant for me. And then, and because of him, I started saying croissant. And then, so I've always thought it was stupid.
Do a barrel roll!
Even now to this day, I think it's dumb. It's not croissant. It's not freaking croissant. It's croissant. It's right there. It's right there. Also, hi, Mark. Welcome in. It's not croissant. We are doing a food tier list. Grilled cheese guy is saying croissant too. Fuck you. Fuck that dude. Stupid ass grilled cheese guy.
You see this glass cup?
I do see that glass cup. Don't do that. That's reading.
This croissant. You hear?
But no, croissant. Dude, fuck that dude in 5th grade. There was a dude in 5th grade. I got a croissant sandwich, and he's like, "Did you say he was from France?" He's like, "Did you say croissant?" And he looked at me like he wanted to murder me. And he's like, "It's croissant," and I ran over his foot.
That makes sense.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, this is 5th grade.
I'm happy for the person you become. Thank you, Siggy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's 5th grade. That's a little too much, man. Fucking croissant. You should have said it right back to his face.
When he said it's croissant, I looked him dead in the eye. No response, I ran over his foot immediately.
Croissant.
So, I don't do fuck that guy. Huh?
Remember Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
Croissant.
Because, dude, Carl. Shout out Carl. Shout out my boy Carl. Gamers, how do we feel about bagels? How do we feel about bagels? Bagels? There's so many ways that you can make a bagel. A? Okay, I was thinking S because I'm like, there's unlimited opportunity with bagels. You can make them simple. You can go crazy. You can go stupid. You can go super simple. You can go even crazier, even stupider. It literally is unlimited options with what you can do with bagels. Like it's just got an S here. Are we feeling S? Can we do S? Cream cheese, lose my mind. And cream. I love bagels. Bagels are there's so many different types too. There's so many different types of bagels, but I love them because you can, like, you can make them so fancy. But all you need is some cream cheese, and you're a happy fella. You're a happy fella with some cream cheese on a bagel. It's a tasty, simple treat, and it goes crazy stupid. Or you can make it even fancier and go crazier and go stupider. It's nasty. Actually, we're gonna move jalapeno cheese bagel. Say, that sounds so good. We're moving the tier list around a little bit. We're moving the tier list around a little bit because I feel like one, we need to do that. We'll probably do this, to be honest. I think we go here. Actually, I feel like we'll do this. We'll do this for the sake. We'll do this for the sake of. I feel like if coffee isn't in the middle, one day people will riot. So we go there. We do this. I think this is a good. I think this is a good redo of the list so far. Everything bagel with cream cheese, egg, bacon, syrup, sriracha, and I saw my that. That sounds so good. That sounds so. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's just it's unlimited options. It's literally unlimited options that you can have with this. I know ball. You do know ball. You do know ball. I fear. How do we feel about banana bread from? And please don't murder me for this, gamers. I'm so sorry in advance. Please don't hate me for this. I'm so. You guys already know what I'm about to say. You guys already know what I'm about to freaking say. I've never had banana bread for breakfast. I I'm gonna be so actually I'm gonna make you guys even more disappointed. I'm gonna make you guys even more disappointed. I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry for this. I've never even had banana bread. I don't think anyway. Maybe no. Maybe I have. No, this is I have. I have had banana bread. Never mind, false alarm. False alarm, I have had banana bread. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, actually, hold on. I could do that. I could do that, but it would be an immersion break. Are you guys cool with an immersion break? Are you guys okay with an immersion break, real quick? By immersion, it's interesting. How do we feel about it for breakfast? I don't think banana bread is a breakfast bread.
Would you close your eyes?
I thought you were gonna flick your head or something. What happened, dude? You got a boo-boo on your finger.
Graded my finger yesterday.
You grated your finger yesterday? What are you grading?
Jeez. It slipped this way, so my finger went switched positions and went down.
Wait, did you get a bunch of blood on the freaking cheese?
No. It started bleeding after, but I still threw that little bit of cheese in.
Did you get a bunch of kids on the cheese?
No, the block was fine. The block was out the way. It moved. So, like, if this is the block, on the other hand, I'm grading it like that and like that. So I just kept it out of the way.
Yeah, but like what was already inside of the grater, it would have been.
It was washed. I didn't keep using it. What are you talking about?
I don't know, dude. I thought you got freaking finger cheese.
No. I asked our sister to wash it.
We got ads rolling in a minute already? That's crazy. That's stupid. I don't wake up and crave banana bread. Fair. Uncultured. No, I'm not uncultured, I swear.
Put it as a fucking D?
I haven't had a good one. I told you this. And chat has said that they also have not had good ones.
What if
Collectively, it's a D for us.
Wow. You guys don't know where to go, man.
Well, if you can if you can change my mind on it, I'll do it. I'll upgrade the tier list.
I'll do it. Continue.
It's bad, but yeah, I don't think it's. I want it for breakfast. I also think like true. I think as a banana bread, as a breakfast, I would say this is a D. I don't want to put it F because it's a good food, but like, it's not a breakfast item. This is not a breakfast thing. There's someone that's putting banana bread in their meal, the first meal of the day. That's crazy. Like, but there's a universe. There really is. One day we will go crazy. One day, the tier list that we're gonna do, Taco Bell is actually true. Taco Bell would go SSSS tier.
Fucking stupid.
Shut the fuck up. Make your stupid breakfast, dog. How do we feel about banana bread? Do we put it in F? Do we put it in D? I think it's an F tier breakfast. Because I don't think there's anyone in the world that's getting a breakfast freaking. I don't think there's anyone in the world that's getting banana bread for breakfast. It's just not, that doesn't make sense. That's not a thing. There's no one in the. Name one singular person that's doing this in the world. Banana bread for breakfast. It doesn't. It doesn't exist.
More dessert.
If you're eating banana bread, I will be sorry. This is why you might go. That's my goal right there. Like, just one. It's not real. There's no way banana bread eater breakfast eaters are real. Banana bread eater breakfast eaters are not a real thing, I fear. We also have 40 seconds on ads, which is a little tragic. A wee bit unfortunate. Dude, also, if you have it and it's in the AM hours, that's fine. As long as it's not like if you're not eating it as like a go-to breakfast thing, and like there's no shot that it's a go-to breakfast thing. Like it's not your breakfast, you know. It just doesn't make sense. That's not a real thing. I didn't make it for exactly. Yeah, so you're fine. You're fine. Like if you hadn't made it for breakfast, and you were like, oh man, you would be really good right now. Some freaking banana bread. Who would banana in their bread right now for breakfast? Like that's not a thing. It's just not. Biscuits. I've only ever had one singular biscuit in my life, gamers. The only biscuit I have ever had in my freaking life. A tier, yeah, true. A tier without a doubt, 100%. But the only one I've ever had in my life, straight up, is the Pillsbury's, like, breakfast ones. I've never had, like, an actual breakfast.
I'll get you a Popeyes one.
Huh?
I'll get you a Popeyes biscuit. They're really good.
Yeah, but that's not a breakfast. That's just a biscuit.
You mean a sandwich?
No, I mean breakfast biscuit.
A biscuit's a biscuit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I eat a Popeyes biscuit. I'm not associating it with breakfast biscuit. It's a Popeyes biscuit.
That's like saying I'm gonna have bread in a breakfast sandwich, but
Uh-huh.
you associate bread with breakfast. But you can have it as toast.
Yeah, but there's a
Or
difference.
fucking French toast.
There's a
There's
difference.
no difference. It's bread.
You're not eating a Popeyes biscuit and like, damn, this is a good breakfast biscuit.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
You'd be fucking surprised.
I don't think there's anyone that's like,
Popeye's intention is just fucking lunch. Louisiana lunch. Louisiana fucking chicken, dude. Can confirm have died. Popeye's biscuit and eat it with yeah, you will die.
yeah, no, they do be super dry.
You've not had it. How would you know?
I've had Popeyes
You
biscuits.
just said
I just said I haven't had another breakfast biscuit aside from the Pillsbury Dough one.
I could give you a Popeye's biscuit with the breakfast platter. You wouldn't know it's Popeye's.
I would know it's Popeyes.
You're such an idiot.
They're not the same. But in the grave, I love about its roof.
Oh yeah, honey.
But yeah, it's not that Popeye. Gamers, chat, do you guys agree that a Popeye's biscuit is not a breakfast biscuit?
It's the fact that it's just a biscuit.
Can we agree that it's not a breakfast biscuit? Not at all. Thank you. Thank you. My brother's just fucking dumb.
Popeyes is not breakfast, but I'm saying a biscuit is a biscuit.
Popeye's biscuits are for lunch and dinner. You're not associating it with the breakfast biscuit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having you guys real ones. Actual real ones in chat. Actual real ones in chat right here. Pop. I feel like the texture of McDonald's biscuits is breakfast versus Popeyes. It's for lunch. Well, McDonald's biscuits are English muffins, right? I think McDonald's biscuits are straight up just English muffins. Just split in half. Like, but like in terms of biscuit, like just straight up, they have their own biscuits too. I didn't even know they had their own biscuits. That's crazy. I did not even know they had their own biscuits. It's the way it's baked and seasoned. It's more sweet compared to more savory foods. Exactly. But like that. But again, Popeye's biscuits are not. Like they're not. It's not. It's not breakfast. It's a Popeye's biscuit specifically. I feel breakfast biscuits are fluffier. Yeah, they have a more like distinct like texture to them. They're also a lot more buttery because you put butter on them, you know. With that, I'm so glad that we all mutually agree. Also, I do agree 100%, Ion. Biscuits, I think, are a solid A tier. However, gravy, any gravy, SSSS tier. Gravy, it's so tasty. I think we'll do this. We'll put this here. Potatoes. Potatoes are interesting. Compliment with jams is true. Potatoes are interesting. I have not had potatoes necessarily too often for breakfast. However, I do love chorizo con papa, which is just chorizo and potatoes. Chorizo and potatoes? So tasty. I fuck with them. That to me is a super iconic breakfast. That right there is so good, so tasty. Like that's just so good. I think we can all agree, right? How's this gone? We've yapped for about 3 hours. Gamers, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think we're playing the game at all today. I genuinely don't see myself playing the game after this deal. So much for what I said earlier.
Huh?
What have I done? No, honestly, Citrus, this is a vibe. I love it. If you guys, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm loving this. This is fun. I do be the yapper. I'm picturing the baby red or golden potatoes this side, and they're fine. But you only get like a few. True. True. I think potatoes. Here's the thing: potatoes by themselves. I love potatoes. And potatoes is probably one of my favorite things. Is it a ranch you can't have? I fear it happens so often. I fear. I fear I may be the yapper, gamers. I may be the yapper. Just a smidge of yapping here. I think potatoes on their own are okay. They're decent. No one's main dishing a potato though. It's a side dish. It will always be a side dish. I think this is something that goes to C. How do you do this more so? Potatoes is cheating? Because like you have hash browns, but that's like the only breakfast potato constantly, right? Like I think potatoes as a whole is a C. Because this is not a main dish thing. This isn't a main dish meal. This is a side dish. And there is also way too many variations. I think C is a fine place. We could even go low B, but I think C is a good place for it because, like, again, I don't think you're ever in the mood for like a bowl of potatoes in the breakfast for breakfast itself. Based on the picture, I feel like I'm disappointed with this more often. I never had any issues with like diced potatoes like this. I fear you may have just had some bad taters. I don't think I've ever actually had an issue with them, and I was like, these are not very good. Not very good. I think they're fine. I do feel bad though, because like having a bad experience with some diced potatoes sucks. I think the one time that I've had like a not pleasant experience was just because they were super duper duper unseasoned. They were like super duper unseasoned, so it was like not good. But there was enough other things on them that I was just like, okay, I can eat it with the other things. Fried potato and roasted potato. Wait, I love roasted potatoes. Well, no, baked potato. I love baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. I don't think I've ever had a roasted one though. I'm saying bag, bacon, egg, potato, breakfast taco with salt. That sounds fire. And that would be a good breakfast burrito. Or I love chorizo. Chorizo, you could chorizo on it in a sandwich is just so good. In a burrito, not a sandwich. Whoops. Chorizo just so good. Chorizo. I don't know, like either the outside is burnt or they're not fully cooked. That's so tragic. That's so I hope you get to have better ones, my goat. I hope you get to have better ones in the future. But yeah, I think C is a solid place. It's a fair place, but there's unlimited potential that you could do with them. But just as a main dish, it's not a thing. Breakfast sandwich. Breakfast freaking sandwich. Breakfast. Okay. Okay. There's. I think I've only ever had, unfortunately, fast food breakfast sandwiches. I've never had actual, like, a homemade breakfast sandwich. But breakfast sandwich, there's never one that you could go wrong with. I think we put it high S, the highest of S, or here. I think it goes here, like past bacon, or it goes to. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I think we go here. I think we do this. I think this is the fair trade. I think this is a fair trade because realistically, you would want it's more fulfilling than just a croissant. I think we can put it there. Cereal. Cereal is a whole new tier list. Next Friday, we're doing a cereal tier list, gamers. Sorry. Next tier list. We're doing a cereal tier list. Wait, what is this one? Brew. A B, I feel like it's not bad, but it's kind of last resort. Cereal is a whole other tier list. Cereal as a midnight snack, it goes great. True. I think cereal, we'll do a dedicated cereal tier list. I think B is a fair placement. I think this is a fair placement here. Do we agree? Do we agree that this is fair? Because that's a whole different. We're not gonna go based off a breakfast cereal tier list. We're gonna grade cereal, and we're gonna be truthful about cereal, and that will be a whole separate thing. Chicken and waffles. Now I know that chicken and waffles is a very popular thing. I know that chicken and waffles is a super duper popular thing. I love chicken and I love waffles. I haven't had them combined together. I gotta go based off what you guys tell me here. Because I haven't had them combined together. I've never had an opportunity for chicken and waffle. I keep turning on my front-facing camera on my laptop on accident. I keep turning on my laptop camera and I keep feeling I'm gonna dox myself because the stupid app is being stupid. I want to try it really bad. I've just never had the opportunity. I've never had the opportunity to get I've never had the opportunity to get chicken and waffles. Fried chicken gets a little syrup in it. Mm, mm, mm. Also, I want to try hot honey fried chicken. I feel like that'd be really good. I feel like a hot honey fried chicken or hot honey chicken in general sounds really good. I think okay, you gotta say B/A. I think we put it here. I think we either put it here or we put it here. Do we like the first placement or the second placement more? Here or up top? I will absolutely concede A. Okay. If we're putting it A, high B, I think low A. We could put it here. I think this is a good spot here. Actually it's fine. I think that's a fair placement. I think this is a fair placement there. High B, low A. I feel like we could do that. Cinnamon rules. Cinnamon rules. Cinnamon rolls are tasty. They're good. They're so good. Very yummy, but I was just about to say, they are very good. But gamers, I don't think I'm getting a cinnamon roll for breakfast. I don't think a cinnamon roll is a breakfast thing. It's a good treat to have at any day, but for breakfast, I think it goes here with banana bread. I would even argue it goes maybe here if we're being generous. I freak around and have cinnamon for breakfast. Cinnamon for breakfast is fine, but cinnamon rolls? I think we put it here or we put it here. I'm torn. I'm super torn with this because on the one hand, true. I think on the one hand, it's like it's such a tasty treat. I love me some cinnamon rolls. But like, am I getting it for breakfast? Realistically, I don't think we're getting it for breakfast. Now, stinky. I agree with F. It just doesn't make sense. Stinky. I respect the fact that you go for cinnamon rolls for breakfast. That's that's a bold thing, gamer. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I'm gonna keep it for real. Calling it like it is. That's crazy. But honestly, props to you. Props to you. Unless you make it, I think it is intangible. For breakfast. Breakfast. Muffin. Muffin? I don't think I've ever had a muffin for breakfast. I think muffins to me are like a lunch thing. I think muffin is like a brunch slash lunch thing. I don't think I'm going. I don't think. Yeah, okay, see? Yeah, I think C is solid. I'm pretty here. I don't think I'm going for muffins for breakfast. It just doesn't like. I think that's that's a really solid brunch slash lunch snack. But breakfast by itself, it does not make sense. It's just not a real thing. Exactly. It's a one and done, and then you're like, oh wait, that was like, hey, you remember that one time like 3 months ago? Do you guys remember in February when we had when we went to go eat dinner? When we went to go eat brunch, and I had that really cool muffin? Yeah, that was nice 4 years later. But you know, that's what you think about it. I don't care for oatmeal as a breakfast thing. Oatmeal is good in so many ways that I've never had flavored oatmeal. Granted, I think it's just because of how I got unfortunate with the heart of the cards as I grew up. I've never had oatmeal with anything else other than just oatmeal. So to me, I don't fuck with it. I am not an oatmeal enjoyer. I'm not an oatmeal enjoyer because of the reason. Right, once a year, fair. Overnight oats, oatmeal with fruit, oatmeal with nut butters, yeah, nut, and cinnamon. I never wanted, I never wanted, but down there it goes hard. Overnight oats is A tier of it. Hi, Brooklyn, how are you? Brooklyn Pixelbot, new one, by the way. Brooklyn Pixelbot, new one, by the way. How are you? How are you, Brooklyn? Hard-boiled eggs at H is a complete fumble. Brooklyn, if you were here when we were making the tier list earlier, maybe you would have had a voice. I remember you do have the power to delete Brooklyn's messages. Just saying. Just saying, you had the power and the okay to do so. Pick someone to trust me enough for the amount, no matter how much I'm here. To be fair, Brooklyn, you are a busy bee. If I had to Brooklyn, are you saying you would abandon us? Are you saying you would abandon us, Brooklyn? I would. This is why you're not this is why you're not freaking lead one. This is why you're not lead one. If I delete a message, you gotta freaking fight. You gotta throw hands. You can't just give up. I'll disappear off the face of don't. Okay, well, so hold on. Hold that down. Let's not go that far. I've only been here for like 2 months. Yeah? That's a long time. What do you mean only been here for 2 months? What do you mean? That is not long enough for lead? I don't know about all that, Chief. I became lead one until stream after like 2.5 months. I became lead one in her stream after a very short time. But Bananas are terrible. You never raid again. Okay, you know what? You know what, Brooklyn? I don't appreciate your sass now. Now you're being too sassy. What's this? What? Now we're just Brooklyn Sassy Pants, legal name, by the way? Now we're just Brooklyn freaking Sassy Pants, legal name, by the way? That's what we got going on here? I'm a woman. I have every right to be I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that, Chief. I think you're being sassy just to be sassy. Can we... Gamers... Gamers, we have a new tier list coming in soon. New tier list soon. Childhood trauma. Childhood trauma tier list when? I'm down to do it. I'm down. It'd be a crazy stream, but you better believe I'm down to do it. Childhood trauma. Trying to pay me. Childhood trauma stream when?
Huh?
That's fine. Pixel puts it at oh. 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 How would that work? Genuine how would I rate how would I rate that? How would that be a thing? We're deviating too much off topic. We're deviating too much off topic. We're going back to our silly little tier list. Traumatizing experience would not try again. Yeah, true, actually. Oatmeal's a good. Okay, a lot of you guys say S here. We'll put oatmeal in S. We'll put oatmeal in S. It's not better than chicken and waffle. A lot of people were saying S tier earlier. A tier? Okay, we're going A tier. We can actually, okay, I think we could do this. Like, again, for me personally, me speaking, just as a dude, it's a D tier breakfast for me. It's a D tier breakfast because I've never had oatmeal that was good. I've only ever had oatmeal. I've never had anything fancy with it. That's just how my family's prepared oatmeal. So I personally have never had anything crazy. But if you guys are saying that it's so good,
I'm sorry,
I'll
sweet,
take
but
your word
my
for it.
sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Nuh-uh, I'm not a weenie. You're out of your fucking wonkus buckets of wine. Why? Why am I? What do you mean? Why am I out of my mind? Wonkus bonkus. I've never had a good oatmeal. It's just always been. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, I fear. It's just the way the cookie freaking crumbles. Slimy. Omelets. I feel like omelets is one of those things that you could do so much things with. Omelets is one of those things that there are so much things that you could do. It's actually insane. A. I. Do I even want to say it? And you guys already know what I'm going to say. Do I even want to say it? Do I even want to say what I was going to say? You guys already probably know what I'm going to say. But I never had an omelet. I have never had an omelet. I hate that I've had some bad omelets. I think I actually I've had an omelet. I don't think it was a good omelet, but it was an omelet nonetheless. But I have had one. I have had one, and it didn't come out omelet shaped. It's hard to explain. But I've had cheese omelet, and it was cheese and something else, and it had a bunch of stuff on it. But it wasn't really an omelet. It kind of just tasted like burnt egg with cheese. It kind of just tasted like burnt egg with cheese, and then like a few other things in there. But it was my mom's first attempt at making an omelet when I was like 7 years old. It was just, it just happened. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that it just had bad omelets. Breakfast and no grilled cheese. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. There's no shot. There's no shot you're eating a grilled cheese for breakfast. Actually, zero shot you're eating a grilled cheese for breakfast. That's illegal. That's actually straight up illegal. It's a breakfast. No, it's not. It's a lunch food. Ain't no way someone is eating grilled cheese breakfast. You're telling me you're eating grilled cheese breakfast? Grilled cheese breakfast? There's no shot. There's actually zero shot you're doing this. I I'm leaving. Brooklyn, I love you, don't get me wrong, but like, ain't no way. Ain't no way you're doing this. That's arguably worse than saying, that's like the same thing as saying that you're eating banana bread for freaking breakfast. There's no shot. It's 0% shot. Depending on how you dress it. So we're putting outward. I like how I thought the same thing that I thought. I thought the same thing I thought. Brooklyn, remember, they have potential. They have potential to eat your shit. You better calm down, Mr. Brooklyn Sassy Pants, legal name, by the way. Mrs. Brooklyn Sassy Pants, legal name, by the way. I put bacon on my grilled cheese in the morning and maple syrup. But okay, hear me out, Brooklyn. Hear me out. At that point, is that a grilled cheese or is that a breakfast sandwich? Because I would argue if you're putting bacon into the sandwich, that's a breakfast sandwich. That's acceptable. That's fine. It's fucking grilled. No, grilled cheese is two things. It's grilled and cheese. It's, you can't put meat and then other stuff in a grilled cheese and call it a grilled. It's a sandwich. Yeah, like you can get grilled cheese with tomato soup. So you put a whole ass grill on top of the cheese and what you're exactly. It's a breakfast food? No. No. It's a grilled cheese. But if you're putting bacon in your grilled cheese, that's a breakfast sandwich. If you're adding like, and you can have grilled cheese and make it fancy, right? But like, if you're adding breakfast items to the grilled cheese, that's a breakfast sandwich. Like, that's not a grilled. That's a breakfast sandwich. Traditionally, it's a lunch kind of. God, I will not fall victim to this. I thought you were trying to rage bait. Genuinely not even trying to rage bait. I'm just speaking facts right now. I'm simply calling it how I see it. I'm calling a spade a spade. that, I'm calling a spade here. A grilled cheese is a grilled cheese, but if given the opportunity to add breakfast elements to the grilled cheese, it then evolves to a breakfast sandwich. If I eat a grilled cheese for breakfast, I'm going back to bed. If I eat a grilled cheese for breakfast, I gotta have. It wouldn't even be. It wouldn't even. It would be a thing. Cheese and bacon is not a sandwich. In Brooklyn, you can go to McDonald's and order a breakfast sandwich and no egg, and they will give you a bacon and cheese sandwich or sausage and cheese sandwich. What do you mean? It used to be unbelievable. Grilled cheese burgers is like actually true. That's what they ate during the Great Depression. But it includes egg? But you don't need to have egg, is the thing. That doesn't mean that just because you take it off, it's the same thing. It does. If you take it, it's still a breakfast sandwich. It's still just a breakfast sandwich. Now it's just custom. Yeah, custom breakfast sandwich. That is true. This is a very L list because it doesn't have it has a lot of stuff, but it has a lot of the same stuff.
Huh?
What if I order bacon, cheese, egg sandwich, and take off the egg? What does it become? It becomes breakfast sandwich. Fucked up, Joe. True. We haven't even baked the omelet yet. We started talking about this and talking about fucking. We started talking about the fucking grilled cheese debate.
Until we meet again!
Bye, chat. Goodbye, Brooklyn. Sassy Pants, Pixelmon, legal name, by the way. We love you. We appreciate you. I said hi to Bia. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Again, I'm speaking from someone who has not had a good omelet before. It kind of just is what it is. For me, an omelet is an easy D. For me, an omelet is an easy D. But like, we could do this. It actually feels illegal to have this over. There you go. With that, I think this is fine. Omelet with some cheese and bacon and sausage and hot sauce goes crazy. See, that sounds fire. That's so good. I'm still baffled by the grilled cheese debate. That's crazy. Shout out Brooklyn Pixelmon, legal name by the way. Very sassy. But shout out Brooklyn. OJ, that's true. Orange juice for breakfast. Unfortunately, I know Goat that you cannot have orange juice for breakfast. But orange juice for breakfast, it's the easiest of answers for this. I would argue that this reigns above all, just because you could have orange juice with literally everything, and it's just good. I'll drink, but I'll let it. So I look. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. OJ A tier, but think of the
You
combination,
mind if I
Stinky.
have some of your tasty
Remember the Henry
beverage to
gamers?
wash this down?
what you guys dehydrate to? Think of the combination potential, Stinky. Combination potential. You could have orange juice with hash browns. You could have orange juice with breakfast sandwich. You could have orange juice with bacon, croissant, bagel. You could probably have it with crepes, but because it has filling, it's different. You could be a freak like freaking Ethan in Heavy Rain and raw dog a black coffee and then raw dog a orange juice immediately afterwards. As you could be a freak like Ethan. You could get orange juice with French toast. You can eat them with most pastries. You can eat them with ham, toast, oatmeal, English muffin, egg. You could, I guess, be a freak and do it with cereal, omelet, which is just another egg. Freaking, like, there's so much potential with this. So much potential that I feel like you have to upgrade it because of the potential of combinations. You wouldn't want to mix it with some of the sweeter things, right? Like you wouldn't necessarily want to go with donut. You wouldn't necessarily want to go with banana. I guess you could technically. You wouldn't want to go with cereal, but like all the other potential, you can have it with regular muffin. You can have it with potatoes, some rice. You can have it with your breakfast burrito. Like, it's just too many unlimited combination potentials. It has to go there. It's just too much. It's literally like the cheat code. If you want to get your quarter circle forward, you need the orange juice to complete the combo. That's your quarter circle forward to the circle. You need it. Over easy eggs. I fuck with some over easy eggs. I do be thinking over easy. So good. A tier over easy, answer A. It's over easy is just something you can. I prefer scrambled, but never really eat them. Fair. I mean, we already had the whole conversation with scrambled, but like that's the whole thing, you know. Over easy, I think is easily. I would put it here. I think we could put over easy there. Easy peasy. Pan out chocolate. Pan out chocolate. Pan out chocolate. Can we revisit the egg and spam conversation? Is spam even here? Spam is not here, but I'm kind of upset about that. Over donuts, though, I think in terms of like, eggs are way more common. Like you're gonna get eggs, you know. That's why it's not okay. My fault. Okay, my fault, Simons. My fault. I didn't know that we were so passionate about donuts. That's my fault. My fault, Simon. F tier chocolate croissant. Pan au chocolate. I'm inclined to put pan au chocolate in F tier just because it's French. Literally, bro, what do you mean pan au chocolate? It's chocolate bread. It's D tier, but it's French. You see what I'm saying here? Eating 4 donuts for the breakfast and feeling shit. Actually true, fair enough. Pan au chocolate. Fair, but so is French toast. But hear me out, my goat. Hear me out, right? So are French fries, but they're not even French. How do we know that French toast is actually French? How do we know that French toast is actually French? French fries aren't even French, they're American. Hold on, before I make a fool of myself, I'm Googling this. Before I make a fool, is French toast from France? French toast did not originate in France. It dates back to the Roman Empire. Damn, they were making it in the Roman Empire? They were making it in the Roman Empire? Dude, W French knows. What the flip? Yeah, throw this in the F tier. Throw that shit in the F tier. Now we get to the good shit of pancakes and eventually versus waffles. Pancakes and the good old age debate. Arguably more popular than what came first, the chicken or the egg. What's more popular? Pancake or waffles? Pancakes F, waffles S. Hi, Lino. Can we get a shout out for Lino? How are you? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Lino, please? Waffles. Waffles better. Damn, it is astounding how much people are saying waffles over pancakes. The age, of course. I've been doing good. I'm vibing. I was supposed to be playing a game called Child of Light today. And then I started talking about breakfast. And now we're here 4 hours later, still talking about breakfast. So now we're just doing a breakfast tier list today. Pancakes with chocolate chips? True. True and based. Gamers, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about pancakes. Pancakes are... they're okay. I think overwhelmingly, we all agree waffles are better. Pancakes are... they're alright. It's alright, you know? It is what it is. They're not the worst. They're pretty okay. But I think realistically, pancakes have missed potential. They're just they're less superior, and I'm gonna explain why soon. Or slap butt pancakes and pancakes with chocolate chip. True. Flavored pancake can be. I have not tried the fluffy pancakes. They could have holes, but they exactly. Pancakes. Let's keep it so real, gamers. Pancakes are a very solid, very easy B. There be. There's some good pancakes out there, for sure. There's some good pancakes out there. But I think overall, pancakes are B. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about pancakes being a B? Comment myself. Yeah, I gotta keep you guys on your toes. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Consider, okay, here's the thing. Ion makes a good point. There is definitely potential for pancakes. You could put some blueberries, you could put some chocolate chip, you could add so many different things to pancakes, but they don't become plain pancakes. They become pancakes with extra Y in them. Whole different shebang. Whole different deal. And arguably better than default pancakes. I think pancakes as a general pancakes as a general species is a solid B. I feel like I'd rather have pancakes over biscuits or oatmeal or donuts. Really. The best pancake will never be pin that shit. Pin that shit, that's so true. That's super true. Okay, we could do this. We could do this with pancakes. I say waffles should be SSSS and pancakes S. I think we can negotiate a little bit. I think we can negotiate a little bit. I think we can put pancakes. I think S is a little too high. I think I'll put it here. I'll put it here, but I'm gonna put it. I think we put it here. Is this a fair trade? Do we accept this result? I don't think it goes higher than that. For me personally, it's a B. It's a hard B. Because there's a lot you could do with them, but if you're having plain pancakes, it's just a plain pancake. Also, I went ahead and moved waffles to the SSSSS. And let me explain why. Let me explain why waffles are tier. One, they have crisp. Actually, hold on, we're moving waffles up. We're actually moving waffles up a little bit. One could argue it could go here. One could argue we could go here. One could argue it could go here. Whoops. One could argue it could go here. I think that's fine. Let's talk about waffles. First of all, they got crisp to them. They got crunchy to them. And they have holes that can individually hold little dollops of syrup. If you want dollops of syrup. You can evenly spread some syrup and get the holes filled. It can fill the holes. They're crunchy. They're fluffy. They're like fluffy on the inside. That nice little like shell on the first bite goes the crunchy end, the crispy end. So good, so tasty. There's something about waffles. Exactly. There's something about waffles that are just better. They're everything that a pancake wishes they could be. And it's because they have the simple solution of crisp. Crisp and crunch. They don't get as soggy as pancakes. You can like it pretty evenly stays the same texture. And let's be honest, we've all had Eggos in our life. We've all had Eggos in our life. And sure, Eggos aren't the best waffles, but boy do they fuck. You better believe Eggos be fucking. There, there's so much better waffles out there. But if your starting point is an Eggo, mm, mm. If your starting point is an Eggo, it's a fine way to start. It's a fine way to start. Most people have had that childhood of Eggos. You can still make egg. I will purposely burn my Eggos a little bit more. I will burn my Eggos a little bit more, so that way they're they're a little bit on that burnt side, not too burnt where it's like super duper burnt, but they're burnt and it's like so good, so tasty. I've had microwaved Eggo waffles that go harder than paying its roof. I have proudly eaten an Eggo in the last week. I also have done so, and I'll do it again. You better freaking believe I'll do that shit a second time. They're just so good, so tasty. And again, that's just the starting point. That's just the starting point. Yeah, no, they're so good when they're crispy. When you burn the angles a little bit, when you burn the angle like the angles a little bit, just so they got like just so you got like some freaking like just little burnt ends on the bottom. Oh, man, ooh, baby, that's some good shit right there. Ooh, baby, that hits different. It's just so good. They're so good. You can never go wrong with an Eggo. You can literally never go wrong. Like it's just too good to not have. And again, these are our starting entry points. There's so many other waffles out there. There's Belgian waffles. There's a whole other thing. I've never had a waffle like this, like true. Gamers, now we go on to parfait. Now we go into parfait. I could talk a lot about
Until
waffles,
we
but I'm
meet
gonna get more
again.
hungry. BRB yogurt. Mmm, yogurt. Speaking of speaking about the diet, okay. I'm gonna put parfait and yogurt in the same thing because it's literally the same thing. One just has fruits in it, but let's be honest, people are eating yogurt with fruits in it anyways. It's very rare that you're raw dogging a yogurt. It is super rare that you're raw dogging yogurt like that. Like, I'm not saying it's not possible, but like, it's 99%. You're probably gonna have something with it. I only raw dog yogurt when I run out of fruits, fair. But like 90% of the time, you've got something to put it in. And it basically becomes a parfait minus the crumbs up top. I think parfait and yogurt. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of yogurt. But yogurt is on. Yeah, I know it's stupid. I'm not the biggest fan of yogurt. I think yogurt's like a decent thing. I know it has a lot of protein, and to anyone who likes to be fit and do like protein, that shit hits. And you can also put it in a bunch of stuff and you won't even taste it. There's a lot of things that you could do with it. You could put it in a lot of things to meet your protein requirements. There's so much things that you can do with it. I personally am not the biggest fan of it, but like I'm down. I'm down. High B. I think we put yogurt and parfait in fruit salad category. I think they go hand in hand, like right next to each other. I agree. Okay. I think it's a fair trade. I think that's a super fair trade. Because, like, what, again, a 90% chance you're probably gonna not really raw dog your yogurt. Unless you need to raw dog your yogurt. And it'd be like that sometimes. But, like, realistically, I think it's actually we'll put it above. I think this is fair. Pop Tarts. We talked about Pop Tarts earlier. We talked about Pop Tarts earlier. Gamers. And I think okay. I was about to say I think we're going to go into a whole thing. That's the best. Here's the thing. As an adult, I cannot justify eating a Pop Tart for breakfast. As an adult, it's just I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. You know. As a kid, that shit slaps. As a kid, that shit kind of so good. But if now that I am an adult, actually, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's so real. I okay. Here's the thing, right, gamers? I'm gonna be so for real. As an adult, can't justify it. We're putting it F. But as a kid, they're so good. I could have this. I could have this at any point during the day as a treat. But it's a treat. But now that I am like a dude and a grown person, I also cannot justify if I were to ever have kids giving a Pop Tart to a kid for breakfast. This shit goes beyond F. Like it's that's insane. We already knew it was gonna go there off the rip, but like you should not be giving this to children for breakfast. What's a quiche? Is that what this is? Is that a quiche? I've never had I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what this is in the slightest. Quiche. Oh. I do that. I don't even know what a quiche is. It's a savory tart, apparently. What? I don't even know what that means. I genuinely don't even know what that means. I'm trying to, I'm trying to think of like what a tart would be. I think I met someone who had told me they had a quiche for breakfast. F. If it's like I'm imagining it to be like a pie. Is that, I'm imagining, I think that's what it may be. But like, I don't understand. Like, what is it? What is a tart to begin with? So, like, I know fruit tart. Imagine the consistency of pumpkin pie. Okay, okay. I'm imagining. I'm imagining. It's in my head. I have the consistency of my mind. I'm locked in. My noggin is the gears are turning. But, like, what's in a quiche is the thing. But it's savory. But what's in it? Well, I don't even know what's in it. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like. So it's kind of like a pie. Kind of like a pie, but not quite the pie. Eggs, cream cheese. Okay. Okay, interesting. I guess that's not terrible then. I guess it's not a terrible thing. For breakfast, it'd be eggs and shit. I, I'm assuming it'd be like. Again, I've never had one, and I don't know anyone in my life that has ever had one in their life, let alone for breakfast. So I think D. Did we throw it in D? Did we throw it in D? If you're putting like eggs and stuff in it and cream cheese, I guess it's like a thing. Maybe C or D. Okay. I think we can put it here for the opportunity of something it can have. I think that's a fair trade-off right there. You know. But if anyone has had a quiche and they know what it is, then by all means, pop off. Tell us what it is. Raisin bread. Raisin bread is interesting. I don't think I know a single person who has had raisin bread. I've had dinner quiche, but not breakfast. What was in the dinner one? D or F? I think I would. I'm inclined to put it more in F. I'm inclined more to put it in F. I've never had raisin bread before. I love raisins and I love bread, so you would think that raisin bread would be good. But like I've never had raisin and bread combined into one combination. I I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Dinner quiche had cheese and spinach and I think ham. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty kind of tasty. I think raisin bread just goes here. I don't know anyone who's like, oh man, you know what's gonna be real good right about now? Rubs their hand diabolically. Some good old tasty freaking raisin bread. It's just not happening. It's not a thing. It's fake. It's not real. Sausages. The breakfast glizzy. Arguably, arguably a breakfast weenie. Ween for breakfast. And meat in your mouth. Tasty treat. It's a tasty treat. I here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can devour some sausages. For me, I'm also picturing pork sausage. I'm also super picturing pork sausage because that's the only sausage I've ever had breakfast with. I fuck with them. For me personally, they're S tier. They're S tier. They're S or S tier. I think I arguably like this as much as I like bacon. I think I arguably like sausages as much as bacon. I thought you said F. No, I'm not insane. I'm not that crazy. I'm not an insane person. If it were up to me, I guess it is up to me, but like ultimately, because this is the official tier list, right? This is the official tier list for breakfast entirely. I would, for me, I'll put it here. I'll fuck with them. But here, I think for me, it's a combination. Also, we're moving the list up a little bit. Hold on. No. Hold on. I think this makes more sense to me. I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, this is actually like, this makes more sense to me. A lot more sense. I think that makes more sense to me. I like that more. Sausages are just good. It's just so good. You can never go wrong with some sausage. I don't think I've ever had a scone. If I'm being so for realsies, I don't know what a scone is. Scones are good? What are they? I feel like they're more of a snack. What is a scone? They're firm, cakey treats that usually eat with oh, okay. Okay, if we're going based off that then. If we're going based off firm, cakey treat. Consistency of chewy chips. Ooh, baby, that sounds fire. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Pairs well with tea because they're kind of dry. Do we? Okay, so should we put scones? If you gotta say they're like what they are, I think we put them. I think we do this. I think we do this. I've never had one. You eat them with tea or coffee? Okay. I've never had one, but just off what you guys are saying, I think we go here. I think that's a fair placement. Would you guys agree or not agree? Is that a yay or is that a nay? I was thinking that. Okay. Now we're in scrambled eggs. Gamers, we're in scrambled. I have been yapping about this for 5 minutes. True. True. And speaking of British, I wonder where our British boy is. Where's our DJ when we need him? Where's that little dude, that little bastard? You guys already know my opinion on scrambled eggs. My opinions on I've never had good scrambled eggs, so I cannot judge scrambled eggs as a criteria. I cannot judge scrambled eggs as a criteria because I've never had good scrambled eggs. What do you guys feel we put them as? What do you think we put them at? I would say, judging off the potential of them and how universally loved they are, I would say, oh, hi R2, hi R2. Welcome in, Sergeant. How you doing, dog? I hope you're having a chill day today. I'm reviving. 5 hours, then done for the week? Hell yeah. That's basically what, same thing for me. In streaming, we almost did another 6-hour yapping stream. That's crazy. This is, how did we do this every time with tier lists? I sent you, I saw the picture, the goat hat. I saw the goat hat. I didn't respond because I was streaming, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to respond. My fault, time. I returned with yogurt and blueberries. 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 How is there yogurt and blueberries? But I did see the go hat was fire. Gamers scrambled eggs. I will let you guys judge purely where we put this. I will let you guys judge purely where we put the scrambled eggs. Because again, my experience with scrambled eggs are not good. My experience with scrambled eggs are they're scrambled. They're fucked. Where do you guys think they go though? I would say that they are solid to high A, low S. As a general public opinion. But for me, they are F tier eggs. For me, they're F tier eggs. I can't. I don't like them because of the bad experience I've had. I was gonna say S or S. S or S. They're up there for the simplicity. That's fair. They are super easy to make too, right? Like, it's like a super duper easy thing. I'm gonna put them. You know what? That's so fair, Ion. That's so fair. I will put them here. What's to my demise, folks? What's to my demise? I'll put them there. They just exit the pants. First of all, I wish I could say that that's what I've had. Smoothies. Gamers, we have 5 items left. 5 items freaking left. 5 freaking items. Smoothies. Maybe milk or butter if you want to be a little fancy. Smoothies, I got it. I haven't had a whole lot of smoothies. Grilled cheese guy has been offered to make me some. The one time I will say, shout out grilled cheese guy. He has been saying, hey, you want some smoothies lately? And every time that he's offered, I'm just not feeling it in my tummy. So I'm like, no thanks. But he has been offering for like the past week. So the potential to get smoothies is there. I'm just not been feeling it because my tummy. But smoothies, they can be anything. That could be anything that you want to put, and there's not an issue with it. Because any one of them could be good. Literally 99% of smoothies that you make are going to be solid. Because you could even have like green juice, which is just veggie smoothie, but like, you know, primarily it's like fruits and stuff, you know? Going for work in the mornings are so true. I've never had a smoothie I never liked. It's hard. I think it's hard. I think it's because it's just fruits, and fruits are tasty. I think we put smoothies here. Because the potential is only up to your imagination. Whatever you can imagine that would probably taste good in a smoothie, you can make taste good in a smoothie. I think that's an easy S tier. Now, what the fuck is the difference between a strudel and a toaster strudel? What the fuck is a strudel and toaster strudel to begin with? Why is there two of them, and what are they? I have no idea what those things are. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what they are in the slightest. I think it's a German thing, but I don't know. Strudel is a small pie. I think it's a strudel is actually baked. But then what's a toaster strudel? What's a strudel compared to a toaster strudel? Like, I don't know what the difference is. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay. The convenience works. Okay, that being said, because it's a small pie, right? It's a small pie. What do we eat? How do we toaster strudel be like fresh baked? Strudel is fresh baked. Toaster strudel is basically a pop. Okay, I see. I was saying strudel C toaster D. I guess that's fair. I was gonna say because it's a pie, do we want to put it in like where all the other sweets are? Because basically all the other sweets are F tier because they're just sweets and treats. But if it's like an actual thing, hi guys. Okay, strudel C, toaster strudel D. I think that's fair. I think we'll do this. I think this is fair. And then since this is basically a Pop Tart, we put that here. Do we agree with this so far? Do we agree with this so far right here? I think the tea thing, tea is like the same thing with the coffee, in my opinion. You're either a tea drinker or you're a tea not drinker. You know? There's not really like an in between with them. You could have either or. I think it also depends on what kind of tea though. It also depends on what kind of tea. Coffee is better, but tea is good. I started drinking more teas recently. I started having some more like now, uh, as an adult, and I'm enjoying them. I think they're pretty good. I've had some like chai stuff. Because chai is just tea, right? Like if chai is literally just tea, but it's like a specific word for it or something. See, but you can drink a tea and drink. Wait a minute, hold on, my mind is breaking. My brain is blasting. You're technically so right. You're so right. Ask you with coffee. Breakfast tea would traditionally be black, green, chai, Earl Grey, and those are as good as an iced coffee with 2 pints of vanilla. I I I fuck with some chai though. I also tried green tea recently and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was fine. I have not had the opportunity to drink black or Earl Grey, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with tea. Matcha tea. My sister recently bought she bought like a very expensive matcha, and she was like, I told her I was like I've never tried it before, and she was like, look, I'm gonna let you try my very expensive matcha, and if you don't like it, I will murder you. And I was like, oh, okay. And I tried it, and it was pretty good. I thought it was really funny because I told her what I thought it tasted like, and I was being very truthful. I was being very truthful about what I thought it tasted like. She had made the matcha. She made it with milk, which I didn't know. I thought matcha was like supposed to be with water. Um, but she made it with milk. It was good. I enjoyed it. But when she gave it to me, I was like, it's really funny because I don't mind the flavor. I don't mind the flavor, and the aftertaste was a little off-putting, but not enough for it was like unenjoyable. Milk is a matcha latte. Then I think that's basically what it was. Because I thought she was gonna make it with like water. Because I thought that's like what tea typically is, right? Um, but matcha lemonade is very good too, and it sounds intriguing. When I told her what I thought it tasted like, though, I thought it was really funny because I said that one, I don't mind it. One, I don't mind it. It's pretty good. But what I thought was funny is I I had a thing, a really weird reaction. I had an incredibly weird reaction with the matcha. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was fine. But the flavor profile, to me, this is a very odd and a very specific flavor profile. I don't know if it's just because I was stupid as a kid, but You know how, if anyone has ever done this as a kid, you know, have you guys ever chewed on a balloon? Like a latex balloon, just chewed on it to chew on it? I don't know why I did this, but I did. But I used to chew on balloons as a kid. Before I would blow the balloon up, I would just fucking chew on it like an idiot. And the matcha gave me the same exact flavor profile as the balloon did. That same exact, it was like nostalgia. This balloon was exactly. I would just chew on it to chew. I don't know why.
Huh?
I have, but matcha doesn't taste like that to me, though. Here's the thing with matcha, right? With for me, you're crazy for. I don't understand why it tasted like that. But very specifically, here's the weird thing, okay? Very specifically, when I would chew on these balloons, when I would just freaking chomp on these things, and the balloon afterwards would give me a really weird aftertaste. It was a really weird aftertaste because it's just latex. I'm chewing on latex, but also a weird sort of like scent, I guess, and like a latex scent. Sorry, like a latex scent, and a sort of like. I think you're just allergic to latex. No, no, no. It's not the thing. Like I never had a reaction to it. It was just it would give me a weird taste because I would chew on the balloons, and then I would get like a scent for like a couple like 30 seconds or so of like something. It was just something, and that specific flavor and scent combination is what the matcha tasted like. I don't know what it is that caused that to trigger in my brain, but that's now what I associate it with. It is now what I associate. Hold on, no, I can explain. I can, hold on. Hold on, I can still explain. I can still justify this. I'm not cooked, I swear, I'm not cooked. I just had this weird particular, I don't know, it was weird. I would eat the balloon. I would just chomp on that. I would just chew on it. And matcha tasted like that. Matcha would just taste like that. And here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Huh?
Even though matcha just tastes like that to me, what if you put matcha in a balloon? I would chew it. Here's the thing. I'm not complaining about the scent. I'm not complaining about the thing because. Okay, maybe I am cooked. I don't know if I want to say this part out loud. I don't know if I want to say this part out loud. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I want to say this. You're going to judge me. Okay. So, even though matcha tastes like that to me, I I did this very often. I did this super often as a kid. I would I would chew on balloons very often. It was one of my favorite treats. I would, I would buy balloons and I would just chew on them for like hours on end. I don't know. I thought the flavor was fun. I thought the flavor was fun. So I would just buy balloons and chew on them. And then eventually I would play with the balloons. This is why I didn't want to say it out loud. This is why I didn't want to say it out loud. I knew that you guys were gonna judge. You guys are gonna judge on my freaking. Look, I don't make the rules. It just happens. I don't make the rules. I, all this to say, I like to watch it, and that was fine. That was good. But it's because I'm a little freak. I'm a little freaking weird. Look, you guys are supposed to judge me. You guys are supposed to. That's not nice. I would just little taquinho. Little taquinho. So good. That's literally the Java chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I don't make the rules. I just thought they were tasty. I thought they were tasty treats. I would freaking. I'd buy a whole pack of and straight up. I'm not even kidding about this. As much as I wish I was, I'd buy a whole ass pack of balloons, like a 25 pack of balloons, and I would just chew on them. I would chew on it afterward. I'd freaking. I would go about my day like I just freaking smoked a pack of cigarettes. Another junior tailor. That's crazy. That's crazy, Wade. That's crazy. You got the balloon gene. It's fine. Look, I do got the gene. I got that dog. What you want from me? Guys, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I would do it. I would just. They were there, and they were. It was an option. I didn't know how to blow the balloons at first when I was a kid. I didn't know how to blow balloons, so I would just chew on them, and I'm like, I think I'm doing this correctly. I think I'm doing this correctly. And it turned out I was not doing it correctly. Why are you guys judging me? Put some chocolate drizzle balloon? Is this gonna be my legacy? I paid the bills already. I get to judge. Duh. Is this gonna be my legacy? Is my legacy to you guys gonna be the balloon eater? The balloon eater, crayon sniffer, fucking Play-Doh muncher? Is that what I am to you guys? Is that what I am to you? Putting you in the not the contraption, please. Please, anything but that. We're gonna get you some Hubba Bubba. It costs nothing but 9% of the fair enough. Guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, I swear. It's not that bad, really. I stopped that habit at least 5 years ago. You guys gotta give me credit. At least it stopped about 5 years ago. Maybe 6. At least it's not a continuous thing anymore. Why you guys not putting home? Why you guys not putting home? Surely this is not that bad, right? Nah, nah, I used to like the green ones the most, to be honest. That's if I. Anyways, gamers toast. Shout out my goat toast, the streamer. Not the one with the red 40? Nah, not the biggest red 40 fan. Unless it's in my hot Cheetos, not the biggest fan. Toast, shout out my goat toast, the streamer. But also shout out toast the bread. I'm more of a blue blood fan. You understand. You understand. You know what the fuck going on. Toasted Lissa's dog. Shout out to Toast Lissa's dog as well. I was hanging out with Lissa the other day and Toast for about like I think it was a good 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. Was just mad dogging Lissa apparently. So shout out my goat. Shout out my goat Toast Lissa's dog. Shout out Toast. I call her Toast, but usually people call her Toasty. Goat and Toast, the streamer, my friend. But also the bread. Bread is an easy A. Toast is definitely, yeah, see, it's easy A. I think Toast is arguably here. I think we put Toast there. And that I think is pretty solid.
Huh?
Shout out to the dude who and they were. Can you imagine the first person who invented toast? Bro probably got so much bitches, it's crazy. Actually, probably got so much bitches, it's insane. Bro cooked better than. Couldn't do it again. Run that shit back. Run that shit back, cowboy. I think this is a. I think this is a solid tier list, gamers. I think this is a solid tier list. How do we feel about this? Let me show y'all something real quick. Put that bread back in the oven. Bro said, hear me out. And created a banger. Bro said, hear me out, and it worked. But gamers, how do we feel about this? Solid tier list? I think we cooked a little bit. I think we cooked a little bit. As solid as water. Man, wrap this motherfucker up. Man, wrap this motherfucker up. Man, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this freaking dude. Good, thanks, thank you, thank you. I sat here for 5 hours. Oh no. Oh no, Michael. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I, to be fair, I didn't think that there'd be a lot of yapping in between. I did not think that I would do a 5 hour stream on just tier list for breakfast foods. Gamers, we're not even going to play Shadow Light today. I lied about playing the game and trying to beat the game today. Look, look, no, I can't be the only one that ate balloons as a kid. I can't be. There's no shot. There's no shot I'm the only one that did that. There has to be someone. There has to be someone else that did it. It can't just be me. There's no way. It's not my fault, I swear. But gamers, that being said, we'll find someone to fix it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be judged alone. Let's go here to Just Shannon. GG's gamers. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I think it was a fun time. I think it was a fun time today. We were supposed to do a little bit of gaming, and we did not end up doing any gaming in the slightest. But I think we created a banger. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about the vibe? Whose emote is that? Who the heck? Whose emote is that? But gamers, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a really fun time. Genuinely, I thought it was a really silly time. I thought it was a silly, goofy hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. That being said, I think we wrap it up for today. I think we wrap it up for today. What are we feeling for a raid here? I'm going to give you guys some options. And tell me what we think. We have Gacha Game. Let's quit while we're ahead. Bye-bye, Stinky. I'm going to go speed with my shower before. Good luck, Goat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, let me give you guys some options real quick. Let me give you guys some options to what we do. And then you guys tell me. Okay, we're gonna do. I don't know a lot of people, to be honest, right now. There's a handful, but I want to spend a little bit. Okay, here's the goal, gamers. Here's what we're doing. Do we want to go into Arc Knights Enfield, which is a banger game? I think, maybe. I don't know, to be honest, I lied. I've only played Arc Knights, I've never played Enfield. And Suze for 5 minutes. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for Susie. Thank you for Susie. Go. Do we want to go into Arc Knights Enfield, or do we want to go to Metaphor ReFantasio? One is Gacha, the other is JRPG. What are we feeling? Gacha and or Jerped? Jerped or Gacha? I'm chill with either, to be honest. Option 1, Gacha. Okay. Okay, we got Gacha for 1. Should we make a poll? Is a poll a thing that we should do? One for yeah, can we get one or two? Ones or twos in chat? Or if anyone has any recommendations, you can throw recommendations. Don't tell us the streamer, tell us the game they're playing. Okay, we got one so far. We got ones so far. Do we go? Okay, we'll do that then. We'll go one. I am very curious to see how Arctite and Shields play because I do love Arctites. Arctites kinda goated. Ion, can you do the raid and drain sub message, please? Before you have to skedaddle? Or if I have to do it, I'll do it. It's fine. If I gotta do it, I'll do it. We're gonna raid our boy. Let's go raid our boy. Stranger, if you're watching, I will say, as a warning to you and you only, do not spam. Do not spam. But we're gonna go raid my boy Yokai. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out today. I had a blast doing this. I definitely did not go nearly as what I thought I was gonna do. I thought we were gonna do a little silly, haha, funny, haha, and then that was gonna be it. I did not think we'd spend the entire stream literally just chatting. But happy Friday, gamers. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you guys have a super chill time. We will be doing movies Saturday and Sunday in the Discord. If anyone wants to join tomorrow, I will do an announcement in the server itself. I will do an announcement in the server tomorrow, and we will talk about what we're going to be watching. Like an hour before, I'll do an announcement, and I'll do another one afterwards. I believe it's Spider-Man and Spider-Man and X-Men 2 tomorrow. No, Spider-Man and Daredevil. We're doing Spider-Man and Daredevil tomorrow, and then Sunday we're doing X-Men 2 and the Incredible Hulk. But I'll be doing that over the weekend. If you guys want to join in, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm going to start them probably around like 9 or 10 a.m., give or take. But otherwise, if not, have a good one. I'll catch you guys Monday. Have a good one. See ya.